Alright, push the button! Hey up! Jeez, Alnus! Congratulations on quick draw mode there. How goes it? How are you doing, friend? And Bacon Avenger, a Watto to you too, friend. Hello, hello. You gotta forgive me if I keep doing like a puppy witching hour has started early. Whoa, I guess no. It's more safe to say like River's feeling better, so she's currently playing tug of war with Amos. So that's what the background nonsense is. Anyway, sorry, Ultrazini as well. How are you all doing? It's another day, it's more Hades. I've still not had the chance to set this place up, but... Actually, there's no end to that sentence. It's just a... and thankfully, things are much calmer than they were yesterday, which is good. So, how are you doing, you lovely motherfuckers? Sorry, I already asked you that one. I've just been kind of, I guess, catching up on the lighter stuff since yesterday's bombastic nonsense. There were a couple of immediate results from yesterday's news, but not too much. Really feeling sorry for everybody that planned their announcements yesterday. So Ultrazini's been on some Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. Can't put the PC version to upgrade graphics. Okay. Well, the thing is, we're going to be playing that game for a long ass time. I will say, unlike World, like because we can't just bundle everyone into one big party, that's definitely a feature I miss. But puppies. Sorry. That is a feature I definitely miss, but like, myself, Kyle, Ems, and Fiona are going to be having a crack at Monster Hunter Rise on PC in a couple weeks, so, like, there's no rush. To Brutus, Beowulf? Watto and welcome! Yeah, see, I can do an enthusiastic intro. Hello. How goes it? Come on in, come on in!
Is that a mystic space portal behind you?
I mean, Alice, do it. Like, gear up. Let's get it going. No, I love the Monster Hunter games. And I think what's been really interesting... Oh, and Brutus. Thank you kindly for the host, what's been interesting about Rise that caught me off guard with the Switch version was it feels more like classic Monster Hunter. Like, it's you and 3 friends. You build a team, a style. You work together. World really did feel like an army of hunters, and while the core gameplay is the same, the social features are very different, and I think I wasn't prepared for that to catch me off guard with the Switch version. And because I don't have a commute, because I'm not going anywhere, the amount of time I actually just sit down and play my Switch is ultimately minimal. Once I got some cash to do so, I'm looking at finally picking up Fire Emblem and 3 Houses, both for research purposes and for it's a Fire Emblem game. I'm gonna bloody love it. Tanari, wow, Watto, Catastros, what? Oh, friend! Stammering Gamer, can I say hi to Valis? Hi, buddy. Oh, thank you. You can have 2 highs. Watto, friend! Rilu, Watto. Actually, Rilu, I'm not sure you're not my dad. It's one of those... I'm pretty sure, but not like 100%? Anyway, how are you doing, Rilu? God, I can't believe we talked for like 3.5 hours yesterday. Just on one thing. Still blowing my tiny mind. Catastros has run back and forth across Inazuma and Genshin so much the past few days they've gone half mad.
Brian,
it's once you pass through that stage to kind of like you reach almost like a zen acceptance in that space.
whatever, man.
I often refer to the beach levels from Final Fantasy, from Phantasy Star Episode 2 like that. I spent so long in them, both like solo and with friends, that I kind of went a bit loopy. And then by the time I'd gone through it, I was like, this isn't bad. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading Alice's comment about Rise's multiplayer, that they've noticed that you can be as social as you want for the hunts, but the defense missions, you get randos backfilling. You like the idea that that's where you're rallying the forces. Okay. I like that thematically. I'm just missing the thing that we could do in Monster Hunter Worlds, which is where I could just invite everyone into one lobby. And even though there's only a few people hunting with me each time, everybody else is helping each other out. And then, like, during breaks, we could all just hang out in the fucking, the hotspot. Esmerin, Watto, Shackle, Watto friend, Wolfcrad, Watto friend. Aww.
Oh, fuck.
And Rilu, that's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. I mean, you'll have seen me cry multiple occasions because of the stuff you lot have done, so... It's a feeling I know well. In a good way, you know? In a good way. So what has been going down? God. Really? I mean... The interesting stuff is all the stuff I've kind of been involved with you lot. Finally got to watch some of the Book of Boba last night. But honestly, between like just physical and mental exhaustion, I don't know how much of it I actually saw, if you know what I mean.
Who wants to sing?
Captain Stephanie Barnes and House Valkyrie, what oh friend? Yeah, Wolfgang, yeah, after yesterday, it's kind of boring news day, you know? But, it is what it is. I've been nerding out on some weird potential Gundam stuff. I found out that you can print your own water slide decals, and now I'm like, I wonder what I can do with that knowledge. I just threw it into the news channel, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters is now available on Steam for those of you that wish to do battle to see who gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
Stand back, Brian. I'm going to hug him.
Oh, Windog, what up, friend? Hello, hello. There has been some fallout from yesterday's news, but, like... Nothing... Well, okay. The only thing that came out directly from yesterday's news was this morning, as the Tokyo Stock Exchange opened, Sony's stock plummeted to an all-time low that they have not seen since 2008, which is a big hit. Now, obviously, they'll recover from that. Obviously, there'll be a bounce back. There's no, like, lol, Sony be dead. But it's just, it's interesting that the power that PR has in that space. Like... Oh, sorry, jumping back. Ultra G says the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game is also free on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh look, Activision lied to the SEC regarding strikes and government lawsuits. I wonder if this is contractual justification for cutting off someone's parachute.
Shackle could be, and thank you for the 200. It absolutely could be, but... Again, I guess I've kind of come to the acceptance point that, you know, Bobby Ballbag's not going to get his He's not going to get his day in the sun. He's not going to get his... he's not going to get chucked off the boat. I wholeheartedly believe that he's just going to totter off with more money than sense into the sunset, and we've just got to come to terms with it. Like, all we can do is remember that he's a piece of shit and curse his name for 1,000 years. Yeah. But, like I said, it's been really interesting hearing everybody's takes from yesterday. One of the interesting ones was listening to the gentleman that did Adam Ruins Everything. Okay, I know his first name's Adam because it's in the title. He was talking about how his TV company was taken over by a massive conglomerate and how that destroyed stuff. And whilst I have sympathy for people losing their jobs because of big mergers and things like that, like, the games industry is different. It's very different. So, at least in that terms, I'm not worried about like a mass firing or anything like that. I think we will see a lot of people get laid off, but a lot of them will be kind of like the quiet, take them out back, like pew pew. Not necessarily the, right, well, if you're not on this project or this project, you have until Friday. Oh, sorry, jumping back. So the gift that Rilu got sent was a really pretty patterned book sleeve. Aww. I want a subscription to Bookbox. Okay, that's feckin' lovely. Also, Asari, did I say hello? I hope I did. What, ho, friend? Rilu says they're still sticking by Coptus Optimism. That's my least favourite Transformer. Cautious Optimism is a better Transformer. Sorry, I recently found out that the horrifying like piranha shark bots from the Transformers movie are a toy that you can acquire, and I could have lived with having never known this was a thing. Like, I would have been much happier never knowing that, but what you gonna do?
Somewhere deep in the slow eternal dance of the heavens drifts a planet called simply Earth. And among the otherwise unremarkable population of this planet are two incredible heroes.
Yeah, and honest, like, the Microsoft of now, you are correct, has not stopped any of their acquired studios from honouring contractual obligations and things like that. They even let Double Fine continue to publish and help publish indie titles that they'd already signed.
Okay, cool.
Now, do I think that they'll move Bethesda titles and eventually mainline Blizzard titles to being Xbox and Xbox platform exclusives? Probably? We'll probably see them on Steam as well, as we've seen with
Sexy chorus for the sexiest year.
that thing with the bloke in the green suit, Halo. God, I'm not with it today.
Now it's mechanical piranhas. What's next? Android penguins.
I'm not searching Android Penguins bacon. You can't make them. Sorry, both Shackle and Bacon. Weirdly, Android Penguins makes me think of the toys from Batman Returns. Remember that time Danny DeVito was the Penguin? God, movies are weird. Android Penguins are just hairless Furbies. Wow, Rilu with the brutal hot takes. But yeah, as Wolfcrab was saying, like, game news has been nice and calm today. There's a new trailer up for Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer 3, which is incredibly metal. I will say, getting the firing line of Empire soldiers in tune to the metal is quite impressive. Plus, they're going to let you make your own demon. You'll be able to construct your own demonic lord from like different pieces from different spheres of the Chaos Gods. That's kind of cool. Nirvana's just reminding us of when Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze. Alright, reset the clock! Watch the Movies with Mikey episode about Batman Forever. Batman and Robin. Because, one, it will definitely change your opinions on that movie, but two, it's a nice reminder that...
What ho Vikings? Can't stay long because work, but I wanted to drop in for a bit and hang out.
Well, Lyris, welcome in. Hello. Come on in, friend. Come on in. We're just having our usual kind of banter before we leap into the world of Hades. So looking forward to it. But yeah, no, Lyris, thank you kindly. Yeah. Movies with Mikey, Batman and Robin. Give it a watch because between that and drinking with Tom, my opinion of that movie has changed so drastically, and I've kind of come to appreciate it. Like, a friend of mine made me sit down and look at Batman and Robin and the last of the Christopher Nolan Batman films, like, side by side. And then, at the end of it, he asked me, like, straight up, which of these is more ridiculous? And I was like, shit, that's a hard question. Because, okay, your knee-jerk reaction is obviously Batman and Robin. There's ice skating cars, and Arnie is playing Mr. Freeze, and there's, like, super plants. There's the Bat card and nipples.
Look at that girl with the sad eyes.
And I was like, obviously, but he made an excellent point, which is that, like, thematically, Batman and Robin starts as this, like, campy, hyped up, like, comic book coloured version of the old school TV show. And The Dark Knight fucks off, or whatever the last of the Nolan Batman movies is. Tries to be this grounded story in reality, tries to reimagine these characters as if they would be in our world. But then it just goes loopy bananas. So it presents to you this idea that, you know, this is a Gotham that could exist, that there's a Gotham that could happen, and then goes, just kidding, let's get weird. So, I don't know, I've been thinking about that a lot. Yeah. Friends, I don't sleep a lot these days, so I do a lot of thinking about things that don't matter. Like, deconstruction of the same point in different artistic lenses. You know. In video games, we're still exploring what we can do with a genre. Our genres haven't solidified, and we don't have the same iconic characters that one could not do without. Yeah, Warcraft, but, you know, it's a combination of, like, physical exhaustion and bad sleep patterns. I have a lot of time to think about things that don't matter. Well, I mean, Catastrophe, one of the other things I guess that's got me thinking has been stuff like the animated version of Invincible and The Boys. Which, alright, don't hate me for this one, but I am genuinely enjoying the Amazon adaptation of The Boys more than I enjoyed the comics. And I think it's because I never really gelled with the ultra-violent era of comics for the sake of. Like, I never liked The Crossed. It was a really interesting concept, certainly, and very, very gory, but, like, I guess I couldn't click with that, like, ultra-violence for the sake of ultra-violence. I needed to have some hooks in. I'm trying to think of the last one that I watched that was really... the last comic that I read that was really violently unsettling. I've got to remember the name of it.
Take care of this world for me, my darling. I will always love you. What is your name, by the way?
Shackles, don't you at me like that. I'm sorry.
A beautiful name. Well, until that glorious day when we meet again, Katie. Farewell.
So, book, do you mean Shipbreaker? Because while Shutbreaker is a thoroughly entertaining name for a title, and you might be obliged now to create it, sorry, says they can't read the manga of The Promised Neverland. Do you mean you can't find it, or that you can't get into it? Because I was going to do the thing with The Promised Neverland where I watch the anime first and then go back and read the source material, because there's always that step up, at least usually. But the anime for The Promised Neverland, if you haven't heard, avoid it like the plague. Season 1, an incredible creation. Season 2, no. But jumping back, book, I'm not the best person to ask advice for on how to stream. I'm the person to talk to about how to get your video game off the ground and stuff like that. My only advice will be, speedruns are a difficult thing to present to an audience. So discussing it with individuals between like preset breaks is a really good idea. The other hard thing is that if you are speedrunning something and you feck up a strat or something like that, carry it through. There's nothing that's more just teeth grinding for an audience than someone attempting to do the same section of a speedrun, failing, and then just resetting. Those would be my only 2 pro tips. Yes, Wolfgrad, it is very hard to have a casual conversation during a proper speedrun. It is a skill that is drastically underestimated. Kind of like shoutcasting for esports stuff. It's one of those things that seems very simple when you see someone do it, but the amount of ability it requires is ridiculous. Well, and look, whether it is a good idea or a bad idea to stream speedruns really depends on what you want to do. Like, if your goal is to record, rewatch, and potentially show like 1 or 2 people, that's not a terrible thing. If your goal is to acquire an audience of hundreds, you will sadly be disappointed. It's nothing personal. So it's really what you are looking to get out of it. I'm trying to think how to phrase it. A friend of mine put it that if you enjoy the craft and the craft isn't for the sake of reaching an additional goal, then you're going to have a great time. But that's not the story. Sorry, here I am just driving our topic all over the roads. After yesterday's very laser-focused conversation, it's a very strange day in gaming. It kind of feels like sifting through the rubble of a big impact of a news hit. Oh, and we were talking about ultra-violent comics. And one of the few that I've enjoyed has been Kieran Gillen's Uber, which is World War II with superheroes. That is to say, they find a way of augmenting people to superhero tier strength, and these people are referred to as battleships. So it's how the conflict of World War II changes with super duper whooper battle soldiers, and I genuinely enjoyed the depth and detail of the research. But the artist they brought on board, who was it? Illustrated by Cannon White, Canon White, Gabriel Andre, and Daniel Gette? God, I can't pronounce names. Went for a very ultra-violent style. And I kind of... Yeah, there was one bit of it that was hauntingly violent. To the point that I still think about. But it was used very poignantly, rather than just as a throwaway panel, so... Sorry, that was me going completely off the rails. Oh, Alnus, I was already doing that on Monday. Sorry, Alnus says as the meme goes, it's the what a week, it's only Wednesday. I've been fecking around with like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that. Don't worry, I'm not throwing all in. But I just made a little video of me just chugging wine from the bottle with like, oh, Monday. What a week. Very proud of that. To the Sensu Kitsune, Wato, hello, welcome once more. It was just a very busy Monday, that's all. Where are my brains at? How about them video games? How about them video games? No, I don't really have, God, I don't really have anything to add that we didn't really go into great depth in yesterday. In terms of gaming, I'm still playing 7 Days to Die as my calm game. They recently did a big update, added a bunch of content, made a bunch of changes, which has been really good. The reason I enjoy it though is because it's just this free-form world to explore. I know that's not a new, fresh concept, but there's just enough weirdness and enough challenge to it to keep me going. Plus, you've got that whole thing of like, every 7 days, give or take, there is going to be a horde of fast-moving zombies that are going to wreck your day. So it's like, how do you prepare for that? It kind of keeps the focus beyond just like consume and construct. I like that. Like, I do like that. Yep. Hot gods in your local area are closer than you think. Asari's been playing some Townscapers. That's the gorgeous, like, build your own, like, island town, if I remember correctly. Oh, and DX-Man, Watto, friend. Hello. Oh, lovely. Sorry, DX-Man, just getting a bit of exercise, run to the grocery before dinner and D&D. Lovely. I'm still doing good because I got my D&D fix on Saturday, but I tell you, and I'm sure I'm not the only person feeling this, but for actual round-the-table D&D good times, God, I am missing so many people. Like, I'm genuinely missing getting to have that experience round, and one of the things is, I know it's only like a split second or so, but the delay when doing stuff over like Discord or Zoom or what have you, it does lead to this weird... It's real hard to find like good comedic timing or good like emotional timing with digital, like over the internet D&D stuff. It's a different skill. It's almost like, I guess for those of us who are internet elderlies, it's kind of like playing shooters back on a 56k, where you'd have to compensate for lag when sniping and things like that. It feels like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've almost got to try and either anticipate it or leave it an extra beat after that person's spoken. So, I'm looking forward to just people round a table, dirt and dirt. Memnol's fecking great because it's all of us together, but sometimes it's hard finding the rhythm to it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, stop me if I've gone completely doolally tap. Baron's still looking into other platforms that we can potentially use for Memnol so we can do more things. It's fascinating that we're in an age now where the choices of how we choose to play board games digitally is vast and expansive. I know it doesn't seem like a huge thing to focus on, but I don't know, it's one of those things that makes me smile, you know? Oh, and Vanderbeest, Watto friend, hello, hello. Okay, so I guess the first question, Asari, is like, if you had to be stuck in a tabletop campaign of a fairy tale, are we talking like OG Brothers Grimm, or are we talking like the Disneyfication? Because if it's the Disneyfication, that's a different question. Like, oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, friend. How are you doing? Head of House Order, indeed! Shackle, and you know I say this with love and respect, that your choice would be Robin Hood like that. It does speak to your character. God. Actually, on the Disneyfication scale, I don't know where I would go. Because the thing is, you don't get to play one of the characters. You're dropped into that space. Because I'm like, okay, places to live in the Disney world. Like, Beauty and the Beast's got it pretty good. Like, Warless Land, no great pestilence or threats or danger. You've got to put up with this beefcake bloke getting ratted in the pub every night and everyone sings about him. But honestly, the song's pretty catchy. So that's definitely got to be up there. Catastros is leaning towards Disneyfication Tangled. That's not bad. Again, no major threats, no apocalyptic tier nonsense. And it does seem an area rife for shenanigans and nonsense. Because, like, take Moana. Beautiful environments, like a gorgeous world to live in. Except for the elements are living embodiments that might actually, if you'll forgive my swears, fucking kill you. The ocean can kill you if it wants to. It is sentient and it does not like you. Alnus, I promise you, if I had the singing chops, I would do that cover of Gaston. Yes, Alnus, the ocean can kill me now. That is a very good point. But it is impartial to my existence. Whether I die due to the ocean doesn't give a hot shit. In Moana, it is sentient. And it knows. And it can probably smell fear. Yeah, I'm just gonna write off, like, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, not Beauty and the Beast, sorry, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, any of the kings and castles, because, you know...
Who wants to sing?
Red Burning Dragon, Watto. Red Burning Dragon, I'm sorry, friend. God. As much as having to play Raft is something I am dreading with every fibre of my being. Honestly, if I had the connections to just be like, look, Mr. Twitch, I need you to just turn the purple tick on, mate. I'm real sorry. Because that's like that's the balance there. Sorry, I know I keep whinging about this, but it's just, I do not wish for partner tier features because I feel like I am importante, which is made up words for important. But it's like, if I could get those features, then when you're having bad internet days, or people that don't have like really good internet locations would be able to watch along as well, which would be feckin' rad. Errorman says that Pinocchio seems like a generally safe period. People drugging kids and turning them into donkeys. Gigantic murder whales. Like, Pinocchio's a pretty feckin' lethal world. Lost Flower says Little Mermaid if you're merfolk. If you're into that sort of thing, I think you'd be fine. I like how this has changed from what D&D campaign would you play to what's your survivability in a Disney world. See, I always feel like Frozen is on the edge of like either like a revolution or basically just being consumed by another country. I feel like, sorry, I guess I've just played too much like Total War and Paradox games. If it wasn't for Elsa being like an S-tier mutant, like being able to destroy entire armies, if it wasn't for that, I feel like this little pocket nation with no king to speak of and a monarchy which has essentially been locked away for years, like, they would have been conquered so quickly. Oh, Sadlin says, wait, not going to go for Black Cauldron? Get into that chill with the Welsh-based folklore? Oh yeah, the Black Cauldron, that chipper, happy, toe-tapper of a Disney film. So Catastrophe does make a good point that when Frozen starts, as in when they're little babus, there is a king and queen on the throne. But I wonder, like, the amount of time, there's like 10 years between there. It must have gotten out that the king's dead. And yet no one made a move to try and conquer the lands? I wonder, maybe they kept it under wraps, or maybe the other countries were politically circling. Because they seem to be a wealthy port town. Like, sorry, I don't mean to... I don't mean to strategy game this, but I think about this mainly because the amount of time that Frozen has been watched drunk in, well, not this exact household, but our kind of like our friend fam is higher than you would expect. I mean, Red Burning Dragon, it could be an island nation. I always got the impression that it was in a rocky place somewhere in Scandinavia. So it was a port city with some like farmland and foresting areas around, but near intraversible mountains between it and the rest of the mainland was how I kind of got the vibe from it. Sadlin says the Princess and the Frog lands you in New Orleans in the 20s. Nothing bad happened there. Moving on. God. But there is cool voodoo magic and lots of talking animals.
Who wants to sing?
Okay, Ehrman actually makes a good point that the safest choice is still Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, hands down. And thank you for the host, Fiona! I mean, Catastros, that's not a bad thing. Wow, that was a sentence I just said out loud. I'm sorry, I will be handing in my streamer card. I've apparently forgotten how to talk like people. Sorry, Catastros was saying that Arendelle might not have anything that's worth going to war for and risk kind of the greater politics. That's a good point. I mean, it seems a pretty self-sufficient town. It's surprising because they seem not affluent, but they seem stable. So it could just be that it's a commerce town, like it's kind of used like a neutral trading ground between areas. I mean, it would still be of value to take, but you're right, it might not be worth like the political blowback. Like, it's almost held together by everybody staring at it to see who can grab it. I've not had the chance to see it yet. So I don't want to speak with any kind of authority, but everybody that's seen it has been saying lovely things about it. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the newest one. Encanto's the... God. It's a good thing I focus on video games. Petula Watto! Salem says they feel like Atlantis is a good time. Survivability, probably low, but you definitely have fun getting there. And so Navalis, I'm going to skip over that one because it's not that you are wrong with Venice, but Venice's history is incredibly complicated. It's incredibly complicated. We could spend days just talking about like the different ways in which Venice maintained its independence and didn't get ruffle stomped. It also helped that it wasn't strategically valuable as well. Okay, Shackle does make an excellent point. Okay, Robin Hood. I don't remember there being any fatalities in Robin Hood. It is cute and cuddly. It's possible to live a good life despite not being part of the aristocracy. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, Cinderella. That's off the table as well. That's one of those, like... yeah, How to Die of the Plague. Actually, Wolfcrad, that's not a bad shout. I mean, it's not something that I'd necessarily want to throw myself into. Sorry, Wolfcrad was saying, take Monsters Inc., but each of the doors is instead of dungeons, you have the children's doors. You know what you could do? It's kind of like, you could storybook hop with this one. So rather than it being like, you know, you pick one world and get thrown into it, it's how does your character go through all of them? Kind of, if you'll forgive me co-opting this conversation, kind of like Reboot. The seminal Canadian 3D cartoon. Like, you take your cast of characters, be it, you know, in whichever system you enjoy, and then you slot in each experience. Though the lethality of Reboot was definitely what added to the excitement. Like, if Bob didn't show up, people were going to get nullified. Go, go, GURPS! Salem, that's gotta be on a t-shirt. Oh, Alnus. I wholeheartedly agree. Sorry, Alnus was adding that while it's not fairy tale, the world of Tailspin would be super cool. Skyboarding clouds? Sign me up! Oh. What a lovely day. I think today's going to be calm. I'm not saying that as a threat. I think after everything that happened yesterday, I think today's going to be more... But we've got Hades. And I'm trying to think what unfurled in our last run of Hades that needs to be bantered on. I've got to think about that. We met at least a couple new characters. And I did make it to Bad Dad's for the second or third time. Fire at will. Do not fire at will. He's my second mate. Red Burning Dragon. I think Stormhawks might be too new for me. This might be the generational gap.
I think it'll be calm. Her rings teeny tiny bell.
I didn't mean it like that. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I just don't have any like. We hit so many good conversational points yesterday. We really did rock face, and it feels like it really does feel like everybody's picking up the pieces after yesterday. Like, I've been skimming the gaming news this morning, and there's like a couple things kind of skimming through, but like not a lot. Everyone's still reeling. Like I said, it's rare that we have these huge moments, and like how we come from those. I mean, we can unpack some of Kotick's little quotes here and there that he's said throughout the areas. With the news cycle being so firmly focused on the Activision acquisition, like literally anything he says can be turned into an article that will get traction. I don't want to give him that, which is why I don't really want to get stuck into it, you know? Like things like he offhand said that like buying if Activision had bought a website like Kotaku or PC Gamer, they would have been able to change the narrative. That's just upper tier kind of. That's CEO arrogance. Not understanding how the waves and flows of PR kind of go with you. Night Valen has purchased Lionhead Games, and we oot. Yeah, the thing is that like now the bombshell has dropped. All we can do is wait. And unfortunately, saying all we can do is wait doesn't make for a great conversation. Yeah, I know. Here's me offering to be your second screen banter and not necessarily doing much of the banter part. Games are in such a strange space at the moment that, like, these last couple years will be things that are talked about and deconstructed for a long time. Like, we've all been in a weird fucking space for 2 years. I think is it January, February? It's March, because it's the same day as Fiona's birthday. Is the start of lockdown official here in the US, or at least in the state of Washington. And so that will have been over 2 years that we've been in lockdown. Now, we've survived. We've kicked ass. We've played more games. We've had our hard times. We've had our bad times. We're here. Kicking ass. We're getting through it. The effect that it's had on so many cornerstones of our industry is fascinating. And we still don't know the full effect. So, like, I promise I'm not going to go into, like, the bad and stuff, but it's like we talked about yesterday. Video games are their most profitable that they've ever been. As an industry as a whole, video games are making more money than they've ever made. Loads of companies have had to articulate to the challenge of being remote teams. Loads of companies have had to start thinking about how they launch and where. And the idea of the first-party exclusive is a drastically different premise than it was at the beginning of this. Like, it kind of feels like the chessboard is being rearranged right now. All right, thank you, Samus, but that's a little bit too meh. Give me some different chill. Sorry, it was me waffling all over the place. Yeah, it feels like the chessboard of the games industry is being reset right now. You're going to recognize some pieces, there are some you've never seen before, but the standard operating procedure has changed. And what that is going to look like once we come out of lockdown proper, I don't know. This acquisition is going to be a huge part of that. Alright, now I'm not saying that I agree with this, but there's one thing that I've heard a couple of times being discussed that I hadn't really taken into consideration, and that is that one of the reasons we've been seeing a large amount of these exposés is that PR teams like Activision have now grown so large as to be beyond the little person. But unlike Rockstar, they don't have the same grip on their own narrative when it comes to PR and publishing. So for smaller press outlets, it is actually beneficial to go into the guts and bring forth these stories, to bring forth these exposés of things going sideways. It's not necessarily about a movement towards like justice or making the industry a better place. It's that right now is one of the times you can make these big hits, and because there isn't a huge E3 press event that you get blacklisted from, because there isn't a big exclusive Call of Duty that you have to be on the list for, otherwise your career is pretty much burned. Nah. That power is gone, so there's now a way that you can basically talk truth to power now, because there's no repercussions in the same way that there might have been in the past. And that is a viable way of, generating traffic for your news site. Now, I'm not saying that I agree with this line of thinking, but it is an interesting one. Oh, an Aunus. That's lovely. That's feckin' lovely. Oh, and Meow Kitty Sakura, hello. We're not still talking game news per se. I guess I'm taking a moment to kind of contabulate my feelings from yesterday, and I guess just wax lyrical on how the last couple of years have changed games. And I was taking it in a very strange direction, so I'll pull back on the throttle on that one. Aldous was saying that they found yesterday's conversation to be really refreshing. Reading a lot of stuff where we're now in deep analysis and doomsaying. Being able to talk about it not as an absolute bad or good, but what's potential and how it's outside of lol money was something they appreciated. Yeah, well, that's the truth of it, right? Look, the realities of the video games industry is not really good and evil. It's not. There are some bad deals and there are some good deals, but sometimes you've got to take what you can. I've always subscribed to the theory that you need to look at the business of the games industry like chanting the seas. You can plan, you can theorize, but things will change quickly, and it's the decisions you have to make in those spaces is where it unfurls. It's also looking at the fact that, capitalism bad, but it's what we're stuck with. The reality that sadly we don't live in a society where you can just make art. You can just make art and be sustained by that guarantee. That you do sadly need someone to pony up the cash to create the pieces that we enjoy. Speaking of Venice, I found it really reassuring going to some of the art museums in Venice to look at the different works and be reminded that it wasn't that these were great artists who were, just with people just vomiting money at them so they could create whatever was in their mind. a lot of what we consider to be the Renaissance period is commissioned pieces. Very expensive people paying artists to make what they tell them. The reason that there's so much... Anyway, I don't want to get into art history stuff because we can go down that rabbit hole for 1,000 years. But I do like talking about the realities of games industry stuff. If we... Okay. Like, reality talking. If we wanted to start Longship Game Studios, how would we go about that? Where do we get the money? Who foots the bill? Like, if we take a step back and we consider this little space here, this stream, to be part of Longship Studios operations, the amount of revenue that comes in, again, just being purely pragmatic and realistic, the amount of revenue that comes in would not be able to support multiple employees. All right, like, you lot keep me going, and I'm so fucking grateful for that, but it does not generate enough that we could bring on a second employee, let alone 5 or 10. And that's okay. Again, I'm not complaining. I am, like, I had a scary time at the beginning of the year. You all helped me out and kept this whole thing going. This is not a complaint, but we would then need to look at who funds our project and when do we start funding? Do we look at putting together a vertical slice and then start getting funding, or do we start trying to get speculative investment, in which case the amount of control that we have goes way down? But if we're able to put together a vertical slice, then we can start pitching with that. But then I'd have to start being like, hey, do you want to make a vertical slice? Can't pay you, but maybe, right? Looking at the Actor Blizz acquisition yesterday, it's good and bad. It's, you know, Bobby B's not going to get his day in the sun, but it may get better for the employees there. Again, we're talking about Game Pass so much. It's good and bad, you know? It's going to make it harder for AAA games to justify big price tags. But it's also something that is great for consumers, and the current methodology behind Game Pass is really good for studios. Now that can change. Any of this can change in an instant. That's why it's not like building a foundation, it's sailing a ship. You can get hit by a storm anywhere. The tides can change. But right now, if Longship Studios was acquired by Microsoft, do you know what would happen? We would get Microsoft benefits. We would get Microsoft pensions, health insurance. Like, we would have access to HR and resources. We would have to create our project in such a way that it fits into their current plan, which is Game Pass. Oh, Salem, it's always time for Pirate Talk. And Rhys Darby in a comedy Age of Sail that seems to have a grounding, sign me up. But you can see what I'm saying. Yeah, Kisa, it would be near impossible. Not completely impossible. And the thing is, like, being a publisher means having either the connections or the cash first. And we have one of those two things. But, again, connections only last for so long. With the current pandemic causing havoc on events, like, I can't go out there and shake hands and make friends. So, currently, our strongest industry suit is who we know. But as people move companies, as people leave the industry, as things change, that value decreases. But sorry, jumping back, like, if Longship Studios was acquired by Microsoft, that gives us stability, that gives us income, and in their current form, they want us to create the project that we'd be pitching, but in exchange, it goes on Game Pass and it belongs to them. Like, there's no way a studio our size gets to keep our IP. Right, that's just how it is. If we wanted to keep IP, we'd probably have to give up a larger revenue share if we were going with an indie publisher. And then it's just getting an indie publisher. Right now, we might be able to make it happen, but that's a big might. Like, and that's only because we're lucky enough to know people in those spaces. Right now, a lot of people fishing for indie publishers are really close to finishing their games. we're at vertical slice, which means that we've got at least another 2 years, on the runway if we rush. So it's like, we'd be going up against people who will be ready to publish in a few months, who just need a bit of cash to get them over the finish line, and publishing and support. Games industry complicated, yo. So yeah, that's why I feel like we can talk about both the positives and negatives of the acquisition. Like, imagine if the Warcraft Reforged team had just been told, remake Warcraft 3, upscale it, make it look pretty, go as long as you want. We're gonna give you 5 years. Go. As opposed to what we've heard happen, which was they were rushed and pushed. Their resources were stripped down to give to other projects. The old, borrowing from Peter to pay Paul, the old credit card debt development. Magically, time doesn't come back. Sorry, if you're not sure what I'm talking about there, is that sometimes in studios with multiple projects, individuals will be loaned to other teams, and their dev time will be applied to that. But it's still being accredited to that project. Because the idea is, oh, look, can we just borrow a couple of artists? We just need them a couple of weeks to get some stuff out of the way, then you can have them back. But what's happened is that time has been taken off of that project onto that one. And while from a budgeting standpoint it looks great, you've lost time on your initial project. You can't just get back. You can't say, oh, well, don't worry about it. Now you can have those 2 artists back and we'll just give you 2 more artists. It's not how it works. You have to onboard. It's a team. It's not just cranking the numbers handle to make art go zoom. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a lot of factors with Activision's incredible mismanagement of Warcraft 3 Reforged that is very well documented. The idea that team could be independent and separate from the management that fucked it up makes me really happy. They could have another row at it. They could have another run at it. And wouldn't that be fucking brilliant? Warcraft 3 is a woefully neglected game. A touchstone of our gaming history that continues to be ignored by the very people that made it. And the reason I say that is, Warcraft 3 definitely solidified the concept that one could unfurl a genuinely engaging story in an RTS. For those of you who don't remember, StarCraft was bombastic in the sense that it was a real story, not told by pre-game text and pre-match text and post-match text. There were characters, there was a tale. Each of the 3 factions you chose from was actually part of a story that ran through. Blew minds.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, thank you, Wheeler Dealer. Get some hosts going on. And then Warcraft 3 just took that and ran with it. And from Warcraft 3 and its popularity, we got Dota, which may or may not have led to some very big things. The original Defense of the Ancients being a Warcraft 3 mod, which, and I've said this before, I will always admit my mistakes, I did write off completely, because I was like, psh, I'm a giant galaxy-brained RTS player. Who's going to want to play an RTS where you control one character? Nobody, that's who. Phooey, get this Defense of the Ancients out of my sight. I was wrong. Yeah. Dota? Never heard of him. Eagle Lives, how are you doing, friend? Otto, hello. But yeah. Warcraft 3 was left in a strange state. It was a running joke that for years and years it desperately needed some very simple things patched and changed. And Blizzard just wasn't. They were onto World of Warcraft, they were onto StarCraft 2, other projects. That was a choice they made, and then ActiBliz taken over and deciding yo, we're gonna get this company that's done, I think they did the Tony Hawk's remasters. Get them, do some Warcraft 3. Everyone cheered. They should not have cheered. Now again, if you want to find out what happened with the development of that, it's been very well documented. The TLDR being that the team was given an impossible task based on the resources and time they had. and were then thrown under the bus when the project did not live up to expectation. Shocking, I know. Now that team may be able to function sans Bobby Bullbag. That's a really nice thing to be able to say. You know? So yeah, Alnus, like, thank you for saying. I try and look at these things as best I can. And deconstruct it not just from a grand sweeping overarching view, but also from a what is the change to the person making the video games that we love. Also reboot Endo Team. God, we gotta revisit that at some point. Speaking of visiting, let's get Hades on the go. Let's get that started, but we can keep nattering about this if you want. Yeah, sorry, just jumping back to the whole, like, reallocating of funds conversation. Alnus, that's painfully true to conversations that I have witnessed. Being like, you had 6 months to hit this particular milestone, and then being like, yeah, but you took our people away for this unannounced project, or for this other thing that's going on our mainline tentpole project. And then the response being like, well, that's your problem. Sadlin says, for a bit of random news, that the Jamaican bobsled team has qualified for the Beijing Olympics. I should make a movie about that. My brain went into the dark. I'm sorry. Alright, in my defense, we were just talking about World of Warcraft and Warcraft, and my brain was like, what if Undead John Candy? I'm so sorry, friends. It was in my brain. It's yours. It makes me a bad person, and I'm very sorry. Now, Miyaki Sakura says that they're more worried about the corporate mergers, given their track record. Yeah, I think those concerns are valid. But as my stuff's happening. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yes, there's already quite a few like super mega companies that have been operating for quite some time that we don't even really acknowledge in the gaming sphere, and it's just an unfortunate part of the world right now. Sadly, there's no magic bullet that you can fire that would fell like, I don't know, Tencent or Alibaba or Amazon. They're just gonna continue to exist until something much larger happens. So it's one of those things where I'm not trying to disconnect from reality. I'm not trying to just sugarcoat everything, but sometimes you got to focus on the things that you can change. Focus on the things that you can affect, because otherwise you'll go loopy bananas. Anyway, speaking of things we can change and affect, let's go kill Dad! Catastrophe says that they're worried about Microsoft trying to become the Disney of gaming and own everything. I mean, Microsoft already owns everything. In software, they are still the huge dominant force. And while Apple has seen a rise, like, internationally, the rate at which like Windows owns PCs is huge. Disney is not a company that I can say I understand as well as games companies, so I don't want to speak with any kind of authority on this. So yeah. One of the things that's definitely worth unpacking in future years is not necessarily how Disney became the gigantic monopoly that it became. That's a thing that we can understand. It's why isn't there more of a breadth and depth of content in the cinema and television space that can step to that? You know, how did the Marvel Cinematic Universe become such a huge part of culture? Star Wars has always been around, and it's always had that underlying bubbling effect on culture. But that was kind of like waiting for nerds to grow up, so to speak. But Marvel, or at least I should say, like the superhero genre, has been around so long. Okay, I don't have actually a solid answer to this one. These are questions I find myself thinking. Does Disney genuinely own so much of the media empire? Or are they the only ones with their shit together? Do you know what I mean? And Catastrophe, I'm not putting this as a counter to you. It's just a conversation. Oh, Wolfcrad, go get some sleep, friend. Have a good one. Have a feckin' good one. Hang on. Did we have purple nurples left to spend? We did. Oh, no. I was saving up for next Death Defiance, wasn't I? All right. So what's our next weapon for our next run? Oh, have a quick chat to Skelly.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
Thank you, Skelly. Yeah, Petula, I was definitely saving for Death Defiance. And again, like, I don't want to say that I don't want to talk about Disney with any kind of authority because, again, it's not a sphere that I know well. I've started watching, oh god, we've talked about this a few times. The YouTube channel, which is basically like a documentary about all things Disney. And one of the things that's been very fascinating is hearing how often, like, Disney's been in trouble. Like, they present this air of, like, untouchable strength, but at least as far as I can understand, like, as a company, especially through the early 2000s, like, there was some shaky times. And I find that fascinating. Like, with video games, we have sometimes a much clearer understanding of who is and isn't on shaky ground because it always comes down to titles, right? Sometimes quiet strength is difficult to perceive, but big failures are very easy to look at. Also, let's get... Shaq was saying that Disney has almost done bankrupt multiple times. Yes. Oh, I need to update the game. I'm so sorry, friends. Here's me being a hack. A would-be... But again, I don't want to talk about Disney's presence in culture with any kind of authority because it's not something I know. Oh, and sorry. Well, enjoy your play along.
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life.
Oh, actually, you know what? Sadlin, I hadn't considered that till you said that. Sadlin was adding that Disney has the effect of a parent company being very, very visible. Now, admittedly, I first thought about this when watching one of my favourite YouTube series called People Watching, which is very real, I'm not going to lie, but it's a whole thing. But in People Watching, they talk about how little companies being swallowed up by bigger companies that are part of parent companies, that you should legally have to name your company, that you should legally have to rename your products after the parent company. And I always laughed at
This one here.
Oh yeah, that was from Achilles. Take less damage from the front, but more from the back. I forget what we were working to rank up. Was it the Cosmic Egg? Egg. Because that could be fun. You know what? I'm gonna do Oh wait, no. You were saying it was Acorn I had to start working on. Yeah. Well, actually, I'll give you all a sec to catch up. And Vanderbeest, I didn't thank you for filling the pint glass because I'm a terrible host. Sadlin, do you know what makes me happy? The fact that I get to play Super Giant's latest and greatest with all of you lot as a thing that I do to keep the lights on. That is what makes me happy. The conversations we get to have, like, when it comes to this, it's like I told you, I'm happy to be basically like a focusing crystal for everyone's love and knowledge for this game, you know? But yeah, it is fascinating.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Exhausted from work, so I'll just lurk until I'm tired enough to go to bed. Funk lurk.
Well, Ganondoodles, allow me to tell you a tale of hot gods and dad bods. Welcome to Hades. Sailor was saying if your goal is to get through dad, suggest leveling the acorn pretty hard. Roger, roger. Alright. Evergreen acorn it is. So, it's punch to pummel. Rising. Alright, I think I can get the hang of this.
I live again, boyo.
Yeah, Salem, I'll definitely start taking some recommendations. When it comes to like because right now I'm really enjoying shield and sword a lot. The spear is fun, but I could get better. The grenade burb's interesting, and I'm terrible at the bow. Let's be honest. So I'm gonna save some of the additional stuff.
Alrighty.
Ganon says there's not enough.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods and to assert yourself.
Wait.
For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. Uncle Poseidon.
Way, Uncle Poseidon. Oh no, just Ganon was adding that there are not enough dad bods in this game. Everyone's too skinny.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
You have a greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber. Ultimate fish!
Catch some fish.
Prophecy is foretold! Alright, this is a fishing run, friends. Let's go! But Ganondoodles, come, take a breather, take a seat. We're just going to be playing Hades and having a natter. When you came on in, we were talking about... Well, I was saying that I don't know enough about Disney as an entity to really talk with any authority, but we were talking about the concept of kind of like... We need a term for it, because it's not quite the same as mega corporations. They're a whole thing unto themselves, but one thing that's been discussed a lot is how much of the of current culture is owned by, say, Disney. Like, they have all of the Disney stuff that you know, princesses and childhoods galore. They now have all of Marvel, the most visible entities in both superheroes and comics right now. And they have Star Wars, a huge touchstone, once of just nerd culture, but now culture as a whole, and a whole slew of other elements together. And with the ActiveBliz acquisition, there's a concern that we're going to see a similar thing from Microsoft. And the thing is, I feel like I can talk about it on the game side, but I don't know enough about the Disney setup to comment onto similarities. And one of the things that I put forward was that I don't know if Disney genuinely does own the largest market share of culture, or if it's just a perception of. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, they don't have the X-Men cinematically, so far as I understand. That's still with Fox, although they acquired Fox, so I don't know how that all fits together. One of you lot will probably know better than me on that one. I've only got enough time in my life to keep current on video games.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Next.
ABD, always be dodging. Alright, so it's a choice between whoever that is and more health. Let's go this way. Just check out for some more fishing. Ganadoodles. So this came from the big video game announcement from yesterday that Microsoft have bought ActiveBliz, or ABK. So Microsoft have just acquired all of Activision, Blizzard, and King's everything. Oh, it's Athena! I haven't seen Athena in ages.
Ringers.
Is it really a backstab if you're using your fists? I guess back punch doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Good.
Good, and chaos. Fucking you.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus.
So
My
close.
confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Alright, so we've got Divine Flourish. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Tasty. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Ooh, I'm going to go for Divine Flourish. I just got to remember to use specials a lot. Sorry, I almost missed that. Vanderbeest was like, wait, they own King? You mean the wrestler from the fighting game? With Satan Landing, of course, now, Microsoft will be able to grapple you the second you engage in video games, chain grab you to the end of your viable playing life. Okay, finding out the King is based on a real wrestler broke my brain a little. Because I don't know diddly squat about wrestling. And I always felt that King's design was fascinating in the realm of Tekken, but you know what? Sometimes you see stuff and you go, ah, that makes sense. Also, chaos! Yeah. Let's see what Chaos has got for us today.
Become acquainted, son of Hades. I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
when over-specificity leads to more confusion. Sorry, Ganondoodles was saying that they misread Aphrodite's boons as Aphrodite's boobs and maybe tired enough to sleep. I mean, Ganon, I'm happy to be the background noise while you get some decent snoozing in. Alright. For the next 5 chambers, your previews are hidden. After that, specials deal 42 damage. Are we stacking special? For the next 3 encounters, your dash has less range, but your just attack deals more damage. You know what? I'm thinking, like, let's make this all about the special punch. Salen says don't go hidden. Okay. Then punchy punchy? Punchy punchy? And you're right, Slippery Shot won't bother me at all. Maybe that'll stack into something else later. Punchy is a decent boon, but only a little annoying. Alright, let's do that. Let's get Punchy.
Let's see what happens.
And we need Purple Nurples! Next contestants, please! Alright, now we have enough for Death Defiance. 2! Son of Death Defiance! No, you know what? We're doing good. We're doing good. Did find any of Deuce's sandwiches just hanging out. Wait, there was a Chaos Fish! Oh, I need... Crisis! I'm sorry I missed that. You are more than welcome to @Viking Blonde if there are things that you feel that are of vital importance. I will not be offended. And this won't be the last time we see a Fish of Chaos.
Oh, good.
Oh. Glad we didn't spend money on that heal.
Refreshing.
The Chaos boon that we got where we were doing more damage each time we used one of those was feckin' cool. Ooh. Poseidon or... God darn it, I always want to say Mars. Stupid, not Mars. Getting my pantheons mixed up here. God, I had a sleep-deprived thought yesterday that... what if they did a DLC pack that mixed in a different pantheon? Now, this is saying this not knowing how this story comes to a close or what have you, but just the pure chaos of throwing in, like, I don't know, like some WickDev tier nonsense to this could be very funny. Ares, go for his regular attack boon if you can. Yeah, all right. I mean, they're both tricky fights, so they are what they are.
Ready, lads?
Ah, piss. Guess who can deflect their bullshit? It's me, Mother Hubbards!
That's what you get.
God, that's fun. I can just Shoryuken my way through them.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
That's a very good point. Alright, so... we don't get to do Fighty, so your cast sends a Blade Rift hurtling ahead, or your call turns you into an impervious Blade Rift for a second. 5 seconds of Maida. Or we can do the ranged thing? Either fated is fine. Okay. Oh, book says that the Ares call is funny. Sounds good. Oh, Blade Rift was the... Ah, darn it!
You think you can just walk away from here?
Then here we go.
Bring it on, man. Oh, this is fun. So much Maida. I might do the chest after this, because I kind of feel like... Ah! Friends, be the Beyblade you want to see in the world.
That's all the time we have.
Peace and quiet.
Cha-ching! Alright, what's this
Where
for?
now?
Trove Drake. Alright, yeah, we're doing this. Sorry. More murder!
All right, wretches, get to work. Look for better help.
Yeah, you should, Dad. Alright, how'd I do? Come on, they gotta admit, that was pretty good. JP Watto, hello, hello. Alright, so we're only on Chamber 8. So this feels a little early to hit the store, but we've got 230 gold. So... Oh, yes.
Thank you, Father. It's dark.
Thank you, Father. I forgot to tweet. I forgot to tweet and tell people what we were up to today. So we've got money for the store and the gem fighting is elite, so the armored jerks. Yeah, okay, we can go for a spot of shopping. We can go for a spot of shopping. I completely forgot to tweet and tell people what we were up to. I am not good at what I am doing. But either way, let's go shopping. Oh. God, we are definitely not getting transcodes today. Lagmeister was saying hello to us all, and then I... Alright, Karen. Same to you too. Fishing! See, look, I remembered this time. Alright, here we go. Focused. Shit!
Not quite.
Gotta stop saying I'm focused, because I keep biffing it. Alright, so Salen's saying, try and leave your boon open for Ares if you can for attack. Alright. Done and done.
I'll take this one.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
It's Dionysus. The better version. Gain heart when you pick up and receive one now, or you take less damage while at 40% or below. I might just go for more booze. Like, if this run is all about getting purple nurples enough for Death Defiance and things like that, yeah, I'm gonna go premium vintage. Nom nom, Watto friend. Hello, hello.
Excellent.
Cool. And we get health. 2 for 2, friends. 2 for 2. Next contestant, please.
Over there.
Delicious. Well, I mean, no, it's international shipping, and it's not something we had the cash to do. Very expensive, dedicated, so it may take a while to get to you. And Nom Nom, I'm going to say this with love and respect. I'm sincerely hoping the cards reach you, and I really am glad that, like, you know, I managed to get those from a premium Bandai drop, and I'm happy to send them across. Our life has been very, very chaotic for the last, like, month and change, and probably will be for a while. As you can see, not exactly set up to speed at the moment, so I don't think that's information I'm going to be able to get you in the short term.
For the house.
Oh, get to see Sisyphus.
Look who.
Hello, hello. Did we give... Oh, yeah, no, we did give him booze already.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
Yeah, she wasn't happy with that.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
I think... yeah. Good old... Definitely purple nurples. And we could go for more cash. Because we've got enough purple to get Death Defiance 2. Cash would mean more goodies from the next store. The challenging parts of this adventure. Decisions. My brain has gone completely blank on choice. Well done, Will! What a winner! Ah. You know what? Johnny wants the cash. Well, you have shown the first clear direction. And to XG John XP, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Sorry, I just realised I've not told people that we're hanging out. So Book, I have done social media stuff for a very long time. God, I still remember. I actually got to go to a Vine masterclass hosted by Twitter back when Twitter still had to ask game companies to use it. You are right that algorithmically, or at very least for anybody looking on mobile, that if you post a link to anything outside of Twitter, even with an image, the Twitter algorithm tends to choke it. ideally saying to people, hey, if you want to come chat and hang out on my YouTube or my Twitch or what have you, without putting a direct link, is ideal. That's why a lot of people say link in bio. Especially with an image added as well. Anything generated within the environment increases the ways in which the algorithm puts your stuff forward. Basically, with all social media platforms, what they want you to do is make original content for their platform and stay on their platform. So anything you do within that space helps push it up. However, you can game the system a little bit. So recently, when we've been having days where there's something that I feel like the rest of the industry or our greater friendo group would be interested in, I've been asking people to just ping a like onto social media posts as they go out. Because there's this kind of acceleration of interest that pushes things into the algorithm very quickly. If you put something up, and within like 5 or 10 minutes, people start being like, reshare, it goes so much faster. But if you put something up, leave it a few hours, then someone goes, that's pretty funny, and hits like, it won't have the same impact algorithmically as that like happening within its initial posting window. Oof, social media. It's also, if possible, it is better to post pictures that you have downloaded onto your phone and then uploaded than it is to copy paste images from the internet or using like the built-in Giphy tools, because it considers that to be original content. Also, posting frequency has a huge part. Like, each platform has its own weirdness. Weirdly, TikTok loves you to post just as much shite as quickly as possible, which I find bizarre. Algorithmically. Facebook doesn't like you to do more than 2 posts a day. From a brand account. From a personal account, you can do... It doesn't like you if you do more than 2 posts a day unless you are retweeting a meme from a Facebook group, which is pushing to another content pace within the platform. So that's why when you're scrolling through your feed, you'll see so many people posting memes from meme groups on Facebook. Because what Facebook wants you to do is join more groups, spend more time on the platform, not go elsewhere, unless you're going through a shop link. But then that's people have paid for those shop links to be in those sponsored slots. So... I've lived in this far too much. Yeah, Spectral Ninja the Dead, the social media meta is bizarre. I despise it with a passion, but it is what it is. As someone who got verified on Twitter, I'm shackled to that platform now. It's my strongest suit, so I have to keep going with it. But I did hit 4,000 followers. Well, so MDH, here's this annoying thing, annoying quirk of Twitter, is Twitter loves you to post images of text, but not large reams of text. Like... So the uploading from the phone changes the metadata of the image, so that it's added that it's uploaded from a mobile device. And because it comes from your camera roll, if you're using Android, it considers it in the same vein as an original photo you took. Also, Instagram's feckin' weird. Instagram is currently obsessed with Reels. So if you want anyone to see your Instagram feed, post Reels. Post Reels that are reposted as stories. Sorry. Just vomiting forth social media knowledge. Sorry, where was my brain? I do apologise. I've had an inordinate amount of coffee today, and the idea of acquiring more scares me ever so slightly. But sorry, to Spectral Ninja of the Dead, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. If we haven't met before, my name's Will. I used to work in the games industry for like a decade, and now I do this. If I seem a little like, oh, it's partially because we have a puppy that is consuming all of my nonsense.
Good idea.
Thank you, mate.
Cash to get another boon and some food on the way out, you know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hammer? Hammer. Hammer? Hammer. I assume hammer's still the absolute go-to, right? But yeah, so Spectral Into the Dead. Yesterday, as I'm sure you heard by being an individual who has internet access, that Microsoft made a big acquisition and bought all of ActiBliz. And so we chatted and deconstructed and discussed it for like 4 hours yesterday. And today's gaming news has been nice and calm in comparison. Oh, book. That's a good point. Yeah, we're going to get it for free later, so let's get the other good stuff. I don't need that heal, though, but...
Cheers, mate.
Sear Attack inflicts doom. Black Metal. Your Blade Rift effects deal damage to a wider area. Slicing Shot.
I think Hades is probably nicer than we know. We just have a lot of misconceptions about him.
Pun Spectre, bravo on that. But also, ever since I read Cedric's little mini comics about Hades and Persephone, I actually got a really high opinion of Hades. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So Sadlin was saying I should take Curse of Agony, your attack afflicts doom. But I like the idea of Blade Rift be better, because we can get because we've got Blade Rift Call now, and we can get Blade Rift Dash, Blade Rift Slicing Shot. Yeah, see, Lagmeister, it'd be nice if we get Slicing Shot with Black Metal. So that's where I'm thinking, because we've done Doom, 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 Doom. And it is fated. But yeah, I'm just going to refer to you as Ninja of the Dead, or Spectral for short. I like that. So Spectral, so far as we understand it, the drama around Activision Blizzard, the lawsuit, all the bad things that have been happening behind the scenes coming out, tanked the stock price. So Microsoft were like, yeah, we can buy that now. So they did. Pun Spectre says, I will never apologize for bad puns about Greek gods. Nor should you. Nor should you. Sensio Kitsune, hell's been treating me calmly. I missed a fish earlier. Oh, also Black Metal unlocks access to Ares' legendary boon. Airhorn sound, cash register sound, airhorn sound. I don't want to spend 50 gold for 15 health. I just gotta learn to calm down when we're fishing, you know? Smash some pots really quickly to make me feel better about it. And to Stringer, please, what ho, friend? How are you holding up?
Oh, hi there.
Uh-oh. Hold that thought, Laura. I've not met this character before, so
I've been waiting for this.
I think I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Maybe in a fun way?
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
Is it murder?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
How rude!
She's getting angry. She's getting mad.
Felt that.
Hadouken! Oh!
My turn. That does it!
Ah! Okay, that call is super fun, and I'm very glad we took black metal. Yes! Hadouken! It's actually not a Hadouken, it was more of a sonic boom, actually. Okay. Laura, how is your day going? Watto and welcome. I hear tale that the Microsoft Kinect reached a Zalavir. So the creator of Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator is going to be able to play with Kinect support. This makes me very happy. Ah, damn it! Okay, Spectral Ninja of the Dead. So this is my first kind of run through of the story proper, so I didn't even know that we were about to hit a full-on Beyblade moment. I didn't know that my disc and their disc were going to let her rip. Oh, nice. Okay, so friendos, just in case something happens tomorrow, or we don't get the chance to bring the thunder in, tomorrow String of Pleas will be on the Penny Arcade channel, playing a Kinect game in the year of our Lord Waluigi 2022.
Did Malphon shudder?
Catastros is asking the important question. But when will you do Space Organ Warlord Trading Simulator with the Kinect where your body is the controller? Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Well, Father?
Father!
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were into whinging, Father. Nothing I want to sell. Nothing I really want to buy. And we're still leveling the acorn, so away we go! Also, and I promised that I don't just... Oh. Alright, next where we go. I promise that I'm not doing this just to, like, fan you and Zalavir's egos, but... How are you both so funny on TikTok? Like, I had come to the concept that TikTok was this, like, ultimate hellscape. This distillation of the worst aspects of the internet. And then I started using it. And while, yes, that is true, if any of you have watched the live feed on TikTok, you'll know that the true depths to which the internet has sunk. However, if you have not seen Laura and Zalavir on there, how are you both so funny? Laura, the feckin' tiny horse shit. I nearly spat wine out my nose. And, friends, Zalavir's deconstruction... Okay, no, deconstruction's the wrong word. Zalavir's descent into madness around post-launch Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator is so funny. Because basically, people have been complaining about the balance of the game. And the thing is, what they're complaining about isn't actually the game. They're complaining about our good old friend,
I've told the
capitalism.
surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Like, there's been complaints that playing the stock market is too powerful in that game. Well, duh. Rich people get richer. Oh, okay, here we go.
Point there.
I'm going to try and not feck this up. Only when it goes under the water. Like that!
Right there.
Hoppa-cha!
Cut a Slavag.
Aw. I mean, I shouldn't. Aw, the chef's going to cut it up and eat it. Here's little fishy. An aqua hibiscus. What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Oh, Stringer, please, maybe doing Dance Central via Connect mode. Fascinating. Yeah. Finally, I caught bloody fish. Because I double guessed myself. Get those deflects down. Excuse me.
Place is crawling with these. I'm empty.
Oh, you're not empty.
That's mine.
Restore up to 100 health. So wait, so risk health to restore health. Curious. Ninja Falcon's asking how Daddy Issue Simulator is treating you. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a bad dad. Bless you lot. Ninja, how are you doing? Although we now have 2 ninjas in the house, this could get very confusing. By the rule of Ninja Divinity, I think that means that you both, unfortunately, are now at half damage dealing. It's parental guidance, plus 13 father figures suggested. This whole game, all I can think of is that little bit in Community with, well, this better not awaken anything new in me. Alright, you know what, Lagmeister? I'm going to roll the dice on it.
Why not?
See how well I do.
That does not belong to you. There. Satisfied?
Lost 10, gained 70.
Very nice.
Full heal. Don't mind if I do. Now let's cannonball into chaos.
All right.
Alright. Sadly, the Chaos Fish has not returned. Yeah, I'm looking for fish. I don't see a fish in the deep unending void of chaos. But yeah, so Ninja, also sleep deprived, but I'm doing good, yo. I'm doing good. I feel like we're slowly starting to get into more of a routine with Amos. He can still be an absolute pain in the ass. But, I don't know. Fiona pointed out something last night, which is that, like, Amos is a street dog, right? Like, he got picked up down near Rainier Vet, which is downtown Seattle. So, like, for the first, like, you know, 6-7 months of this little dude's life, like, he's on the street. And last night, he is sleeping like the biggest stupid you can imagine. He's on his back, he's got his head kind of hanging off the sofa, he's just snoring like... But the thing is, like, he's sleeping, his whole belly exposed, legs stretched out, flailed. And, like, dags don't do that if they don't feel safe. And, I don't know, like, that warmed my little heart. It just warmed my little heart. He's still got a long way to go, and we should be able to start training with him properly in a week or two. But yeah, Aqua Hibiscus, little Amos, after the bloke from The Expanse. See, Laura, you know what? This is why I've not been doing well at this game. Laura's been reminding me to spam Hell in a Cell if I get the riverboat room. I haven't even done that once. That's why I keep losing. See, it's these kind of meta strategies that I really need from everyone. Yeah, Catastros. That means a feckin' lot. Oh, and Aquabiscus, do not worry. I'm just happy to see you. How have you been doing? Now, speaking of the little demon, how you doing, Bobs? You've got, Bobby, you've got straw on your face. Yep, Bobs. Do you want to come say hello? Amos, come say hello. Come here. No, he is not interested. The other thing is that he is Fiona's little shadow, which is heckin' cute and adorable. Oh, Aqua Hibiscus, that's lovely to hear.
In the name of Hades.
That's lovely to hear. Alright. Okay, so Flayed Escape. For the next 4 encounters, each time you special, you get hit for 5. That's not happening. Abyssal Soul, you take 200% from traps. Oh god, these are all painful. So one is more health in exchange for more health, but we take hella trap damage. The last one is slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you, but boons will be better. Also, how is Corsic Favor not somebody's DJ name? Hi, it's me, DJ Corsic Favor, coming to you live from Bognor Regis. Now we've got another banger, it's S Club 7. I used to be a real musician. Let's go. Yeah, DJ Caustic. That's another one. Thank you. Flayed Escape can... Flayed Eclipse can feckin' do one. As much as we need more purple nurples, the special is literally all I've got in my arsenal right now, so... Let's get Corsic!
I appreciate your patronage.
This run's all about the purple nurples. Alright, so yeah, I've just got to be...
Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
Free nurples. And restore some health. Someone up there's looking out for me. Although, yay Poseidon coming up. Oh no. Shiny baddies with explodey powers. The old Pantheon Patreon. With just £2 a month, you can make sure your favourite Pantheon is littered with gold jars that gods can smash. Hadouken. Hey, Bobby. Wanna come say hello? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. I'm inviting you in. Come here. Come here. Please. Come here. You're just going to have a snooze. I'm trying to introduce you to everybody. This is Amos. He's a lovely stupid. You're just having a potter around. No, don't go under there. No, that's what a computer is. I love you, but you have the articulation of a big doofus. That's just a bag of... No, nose out of there. It's a bag of fluff that from a toy you destroyed yesterday. The man thought... No! Amos! Amos, don't eat the fluff! It's not food. Lovely stupid. You're the big puppy. You're the big puppy. Alright. He's done with my shit already. Alright. You sure you don't want to come settle? Come have a lie down? Come hang out with all the cool people on the internet? They're cooler than me. Well, there we go. Night Valen just adding, if it can be eaten, it is food. Ah, the puppy way. Oh, welcome back. I keep trying to... Yois. You got schmutz on your face. You got schmutz on your face. There we go. I know. Come hang out. Hey, come settle. You gonna show everybody how good you are? Show everybody how you can settle? Come here. Show me how to settle. He's giving me the what do you want from me look. Come on, Bubs. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here we go. There we go. See? Say hi to everybody. So Aqua Hibiscus, because apparently both myself and Fiona thought that life was way too easy. No, that's just a bag of paper, Bubby. There's nothing to eat. We got him about a week and change before we moved. We decided that life was too easy and we needed to turn on hard mode. And then the move turned into an absolute nightmare. Thankfully, everything all got sorted. The longship bailed my ass out. And I did a whole week of shark games, both as both in exchange and I guess as a self-justification. All right. Speaking of specials, Papa Char.
You ready for me then?
I'll take this. Puppies. The sleeper has awoken! And Caffeine, and what's out to you, friend? How goes your day?
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, Zag. That was terrible.
Ahoy, nephew. It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
Ares isn't that bad. He's a little bit that bad. Okay, so your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Any rewards, you claim them more. Your God Gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Now, I was being told I need to save the attack slot for Ares. And Ocean's Bounty... Like, Ocean's Bounty, I feel like would have been good. So, I'm thinking Boiling Point. Fill up the God Gauge faster. I mean, it's not terror bad. So Salem says, ideally you're looking for the Ares attack and the Athena dash. Okay, well, we got the spinny, spinny, spin, spin superpower. Okay, so Laura's with me on either 1 or 3. I'm thinking 3, but a few people have recommended number 2. So yeah, Bounty is more purple, Boiling Point is more Beyblade. Well, this is the old thing. It's like, if we can survive longer, we get more purple Nurples. So yeah, Boiling Point. Alright, I wanted to do some more murder. And Pom Power! It's not quite time for Hell in a Cell just yet.
Who's getting punched?
Zach, give me the better catchphrase, mate. Woohoo! Laura says, so far we've made it to Dad a couple of times. I have beaten his first form, but I haven't had much luck getting past that. Alright, so Divine Flourish, increase Ares Call, Rift damage, Black Metal, bonus area of effect. Question mark? What do you recommend? Oh, and I should say, because we do have a few people that have joined us for the first time on this one, so here's the thing. In terms of, like, story beats, I'm asking for spoilers at a bare minimum. I'm not going to rip anybody's head off, but, like, I have been lucky enough not to have the grand ending of this spoiled for me, which I'm very lucky for. But in terms of your thoughts and feels on the run, how I'm doing, what I'm doing, like, go for it. This is by no means a sacred journey. This is not a run of Hades that must be observed in honourable silence. Nah, I'm DTF. Down to fight some gods. That's all one word. Divine Flourish or Aid. Then let's go Flourish. I feel that's going to do... I'm just going to do more punching. Also, more fishing! Capacha!
Another crustacean.
Peebles. I'm sorry, friendos. I need to take a quick break. Amos be peeing. You've been doing so well. You've been doing so well. Alright, sorry, friends. I may be 2 or 3 minutes. I've got to go sort that. Back in a second. Fuck my life. Poppy problems.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Boo. But what if, hear me out, hype train. Corgo for 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 Corgo for. But can it reach at least level 1 and be finished before he gets back?
Stop that incessant clicking.
You glorious terrors. Oh, thank you all. Alright? Thank you all. Again, well, you know what? Apologies feels like the weird thing. Puppy life, you know. He's been doing... Yo! He's been doing loads better, but feckin' thank you. Feckin' hell. Some spooky ghost of the Ether Realms just threw in 5 gift subs like it was no big deal. You managed to hit Mischievous GG. You managed to make a mark on Shaker Maker. Tag the ever-elusive Fluffy Adorable Kitten. The Evil Marksman got marked. And the not-so-sturdy Kiwi was found. And Fiona!
Stop that incessant
Fiona Terror. But no, Vanderbeest, the League of Spooky Ghosts, Bacon Avenger, Misnomers, Sadlin, Fiona again? On caffeine. Thank you. Now Roth. Hello, hello. 13 months, unlucky for some, not for you. Right. Box showed up from the P.O. box. Because if there's one thing we don't have enough in this house, it's boxes. So, either Lizzie or Caffeine or whomever, if you could make... Hang on, let me just not dox myself for a change. If you could let the Discord know that there is a boxes to be unopened. I believe one of them is from tasty looking snack, but I don't know about the other one. Yeah, Moose, for some of us, Boxing Day hasn't ended. I'm still sad we didn't get to do our usual Christmas tradition of Boxing Day Half-Life, but whichever lovely Mother Hubbards sent stuff through to us whilst we have been going through a whole thing. Thank you. Okay, actually, Naroth does make a good point that it would be Unboxing Day once we open and get rid of it. Maybe that's the day we'll have to do like unpacking or something like that. Though I do fear that unpacking is not an entertaining thing to watch, but that's another story. Okay. Oh. I think that one is from Tasty. So, Fiona, are you? Oh god, that's heavy. Yo, Theodora sent us a Christmas card.
Aww.
That is definitely from Tasty, because I know you've been very excited to open that.
I'm very excited. I've tried to open it.
I've no idea what this other thing is. Yo. It just says Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from Theodora. Thank you. As an FYI, like, I keep all of these. That's partially why we have so many boxes. Is it good for moving to keep everything that everybody sends you? No! Did I do it anyway? Yes!
Was I happy about it? No!
Box for the box house. This is weighty.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa. Bring it in.
I am.
No, because they want us to show the thing.
I know. It's still in. It's in a box.
Okay.
Amos, leave it.
It actually has a full-on Skyrim-style quest guide to go with this feckin' candle?
It's called Mythology Candles, and this is called Ancient Yule Festival.
Now, tell me again what the difference between Yule
This is
and
called
all
Longhouse Hearth.
Yay.
Not gonna let you say that.
That's okay.
A roaring fire blazes inside our cozy longhouse, where we gather to share feasting, story, and song on this longest night.
Notes of bright embers, smoky chips of cedar wood, and fragrant herbs crackling in the flames. And it is... Smells yummy. Oh, and it's one.
nice.
It's one of those that's got like the wick, the wooden wick.
It actually has a specific instruction. So trim your wick. Oh, and we had a whole train at the same time.
Dang it! I didn't use the rest of my bits. Because I can.
We're in the same house.
I know. It's funny. And I get an emote.
Trim your wick. Place your candle on a heat-safe surface. Watch your flame height.
Whoosh.
Create a melt pool on your first burn.
What's a melt pool?
I have no idea. Remember to observe. Yo, this is fucking cool. It's a fancy-ass candle.
That's a fancy candle.
Aye, that's a fancy candle. You're pinging.
I know I am.
I have no idea who this is from or what this is. So, there's one of those things. On the downside, we had problems with Dag, and I hope he's okay. And Bacon Avenger, good snipe. The Alderman's yours. What will you do? You only found power. But I saw the box from the P.O. box. So, let's have a feckin' look-see. It is bags within bags. Bags within bags within bags. Within... I gotta stop making that noise. I'm so sorry to everyone who has headphones. Now, if you're wondering what that sticker means, this comes from Forbidden Planet, one of the largest nerd stores in the UK, and the place where I once got shit-faced on pint-sized cocktails and bought a lightsaber torch. This is signed by... God, I think this is signed by the artist, Mikkel. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Holy shite in a bin bag. That has gone on a feckin' journey. Yeah, Tanari Wow. Yeah, no, this is from Forbidden Planet. Tanari Wow and myself have both been roaringly drunk in Forbidden Planet before. Holy crud. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. See, I believe that's the signed picture of the back. Now, if you haven't read The Wicked and the Divine, I cannot recommend it enough. It is a glorious series, and the premise is very simple. It's what if great musicians of our time were literally gods? And it fits in very well with Hades, let me feckin' tell you. A group of people basically awaken to their godhood. They are loved, they are hated, and in 3 years they will be dead. I don't even know where to begin these days. Feckin' yo. Hello, River. You doing okay? I know, there's a lot of noise. I'm very excitable these days. Feckin' yo. How you doing, big girl? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, I'm just kind of blown away there. Yeah, from one set of gods to another. Feck. Not what I was expecting. I guess I wasn't really expecting anything, so that doesn't really work. But yo. And flashbacks of Forbidden Planet. Like, if you've not been to the UK, if you've not been to Forbidden Planet in London, it's very hard. It's very hard to convey how big a deal that is. Like, from, you know, killing time during sad points in my life to getting drunk and having cool adventures. Like, that's a feckin'... Forbidden Planet is an institution in the UK. You know, it's a 2-story super nerdapalooza. If it exists of, like, nerdery and memorabilia, they either have it or know it. It's like... Heckin' yo. Okay, I need to put this somewhere safe. Let's keep it... Alright, I'm going to pop it under the Nightingale right now, because currently that is the safe shelf. But, holy feck. Holy feck. I've got to send some thank yous after the show. Like, after stream tonight, I've got to send a lot of thank yous. Oh boy. Well, I don't think Tasty is here. But Tasty, also thank you. Like, Fiona's been feckin' excited for that. And it's a Viking-themed Longshipian candle. Like, that's not... That's... Feck. Feckin' yo. Fuck, right? Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. And we had a whole feckin' train happen at the same time. And I know the whole the hype trains are a sorry, where are my feckin' manners? All of you. Thank you. That's what I mean to say. Just throw me for a feckin' loop. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Sorry, I'm just kind of thrown for a loop there. Fred, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hades. Let's punch things. Let's punch things with fists. Let's punch things with fists. Yeah, hello, sorry. All over the place right now. How are you? Feckin' hell. I found some fish. How's that? Feckin' yo. Oh, yeah, no, Salem, I should heal. Okay, so Nom Nom, I will go have a look see, and all right, that is feckin' cool. Nom Nom, thank you kindly. Sorry, it seems this was what Nom Nom sent on over. The Tarnitaire pigs. Soon they shall all be mine. Fucking yo! Fucking yo! Ah, fucking yo! Yes, breathing. Let's punch some things. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything. I'm doing. Just.
Sorry to miss you, Will. GL Hades, give dad my love. GDQ evil head.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I have returned. Oh. How goes it? Jagrave says you were chatting about pets getting drugs. Well, who brought in a lovely crew? Kisa, I'm doing very badly, but I took a breath, took a beat, had some water, got myself level. I'm doing good. So it was Din's feckin' yo! Dinsdale, how are you doing? How was your stream? If you're still with us, I hope you're doing good. Tell me your tales. Okay. So Din's had to do a raid and run. Well, I will make sure to send him a lovely message. And Lizzie says, "Oh, they were almost done with Neo. The World Ends with You." Now, is that the new one or is that the previous one? I forget. It's been so long since I played the classic, and it's kind of strange to convey that there was a game at one point where it was a dual screen rhythm action RPG. God, I really loved The World Ends With You, but like, oh boy, the dual screen combat system, I think about it and it makes my brain hurt. I'm sure you all noticed this before I did, but I went BRB in an area full of baddies, so this could have ended very badly for me. Fred is asking if I can kill a lone minion before I keep chatting. Yeah, friends, apologies for that though. Yeah. Let me do that murder real quick.
You're just in time.
Woohoo! No, thank you for the reminder to do some murders. I just, well, usually I pride myself on having a bit more mental fortitude. I absolutely got overwhelmed there. Not necessarily in a bad way. It was just people sending lovely things and things happening, and then getting a lot of messages and DMs and things all at once. I just had to take a breath and a beat. So I do apologise for that. Friends, I feel like I haven't stopped since like months before we moved, and we were having a lot of talks like previously before.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
hey.
Our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Zagraves, that's feckin' kind of you. You managed to get Nasco Zomboid, which feels like an interesting designation. No, it's Zagraves. Thank you kindly. I mean, keeps my ass going. I was talking to people a lot before we moved about just how it wasn't this. This right here is something that I usually handled very well, but very much the things around this, and so much going on all the time, that I was definitely getting really, really... Burnt out feels like the wrong term, because I've been burnt out. I know what that feels like. It's something very different. It's a lot of pressure from all sides, which can feel very isolating and very, very stressful. And we were talking about, like, taking some... Like, I was going to basically just go sit in a hotel for a couple of days and just, like, sleep and build Gundams. This was obviously before Omicron started, like, wrecking face again, which has removed that wholeheartedly. And then we moved, and things have gotten more stressful outside of this. And I try not to let those problems bleed into the time we spend here, because genuinely, this right here, I fucking love doing. This is what is keeping me sane for everything else, not the other way around. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm putting all of the opus onto yourselves. I'm not making you lot my coping mechanism, but... yeah. So, I am sorry about that, friends. And I think I just muted Mitchell, because he kept making the same joke repeatedly, and I was like, alright. I can't be dealing with that right now. So, Mitchell, I do apologise for that as well. Yeah. All of my... Lizzie, thank you kindly. Yeah. Most of my other coping mechanisms, like, you know, socialization, going to bars, you know, sitting building Gundams, or, like, you know, sit in the tub. Like, at the moment, Amos needs the time and attention, and this place is not yet ready. Like, we took a bit of a break last night and watched the Book of Fett. But I do not feel I have rested in a very long time. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to turn this into a whinge fest. We're at 22. 25 is when we get the next chamber, because we've got 190 gold. Is this the chamber before the boss? Because if so, I don't need so much more health as I definitely need more boons.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Rilu gifting a sub to coping mechanism. Ah! Sadlin, I'm on room 22. So this is the pre-boss room. Well, the thing is, 25 health isn't really going to be the take health, you're low. Oh yes, that 25, so I'll certainly change it. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of going Karen because... wait, or are you suggesting that my overall health total is low and that's why I should go for the main health? Okay, yeah, worst case, we'll buy health if there isn't a boon. Alright, I'm going to go with Salem on this one. Sadly, I do not hear fish noises. Ooh! Choice between some Dionysian hangovers and some Hermes speed moves. Decisions. Oh, we'll have enough left over for some extra purple nurples. Dio! Are we going into hangover country? That's an area I'm well versed in. It is also on brand. Now, we've been trying to save attack for like an Ares combo, so far as I understand. Miyaki Sakura, we've already got Dio so far. So currently we have Chaos, Ares, Poseidon, and Dio as our 4. Oh, and Rilu, that sounds feckin' lovely. Of course, by the time you're out here, like, this little one will be doing much better and we'll be able to leave him alone. Oh, yeah, I've got Athena as well. Chaos doesn't count. Okay. So... Graves is saying stick with Dio then, so we don't add Hermes into the mix. Yeah, so we've got... Yeah, Ares, Athena, Poseidon, and Dio. Hermes will come for free later. Oh no. Dio it is!
That's what I need.
Okay, so Trippy Shot, your cast lobs a large explosion that bursts into a festive fog. If your health is low after encounters, restore. Strong drink would have been so good early on. Bleeding Nora. Alright, hey Shift. Alright. Hello, River. Hello, Big Girl. What do you need? You come and say hello. I'm gonna make a fool of myself once more. Once more! God, if you all knew how little space there is in here. Excuse me. Yeah, flash the guns. Well, it's not really the guns, it's really more my tattoos. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Amos, you never seen your da make a tit of himself? See what's happening, Hey Shift? I'm shaming myself in front of my children. Puppies, you are a handful. Thank you. Aperture! There. You happy? Fred, you're entirely correct. My t-shirt does say less thinking, more drinking. And there we go. So Salen's saying that strong drink is still good. You get 3 guaranteed, but it's looking mostly at heals at this point. That's alright. I don't yet have a cast. And I feel like with Trippy Shot, that's going to be good against the Leviathan. Or the Bone Viathan, or Leviabone, or whatever it's called. Sadlin says they go for shot or drink. I know, I've drunk with you before. Alright, friends, and as it's early in the day, let's go shots.
Why not?
And we're walking out of here with like 650 purple nurples, so we're doing good. He says, burning his toes a little bit. It's time for the after party!
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Crud sticks. There's so much going on.
Whoa, that's not good.
pain and suffering upon you all.
Crud vapors.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is not looking good for our hero. Ah! Piss every bin. Okay, I gotta ask. So the boss is changing based on my weapon choices. Pudding Pop Panda, Watto and hello.
Get that Hydra.
Okay, they're not changing based on my weapons. Okay. Huh? Oh, feck you, Hypnos.
Oh, hi. I got to help Rick, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Set your robes on fire.
Cheers.
Feckin' dog's not even here. Alright, what do you want? Stupid bad dad.
Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
Your face has it, stupid. Ah! Nailed it.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
He's a bad dad.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on.
Sorry,
Do
I'm not...
lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
I'm not laughing at that. It's just every time we encounter Nyx and her gorgeous dress, it's the three skulls placed there that all look like they're either very worried or freaking out. Continues to make me laugh. I don't know why. I just find them very funny.
Faith is prone to shakiness at times.
Oh.
Let's just have a listen.
They've really spruced this place, haven't Cause of death, wild boars. Yes. Zagraves, you're right. We do get good stepmom and favourite gay uncle.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
You're the only bard we've met.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the god of the dead has been through everything you're going through.
All right. Let's hand it to a ghostly construction worker who is getting Employee of the Week.
The house contractor up in lights.
Woo! Deuce is living the best life. I don't think we picked up enough gems to do anything.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Yeah, we need hundreds now and a couple special gems. Could start blowing stuff on some fanciful attire. Though I can see myself playing this after the fact just to spruce this whole environment up. Meg! Pleasure to see you. Your sisters are interesting.
I think you've wasted quite enough of both our time, don't you?
Grumpy. Oh, wow. That's it.
Your Highness.
Deucer?
Have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Yeah, Aqua Hibiscus Meg is mad at us. Do you think it's because we kicked her ass and both her sisters?
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
Yeah, hard agree
And
with you
she's
all.
off.
Deucer is adorable in the best ways.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Fair market value.
Oh, 4 keys for our work. Just checking on the market.
Give me the best deal you've got.
How many keys? We're up to 7 keys. And I don't think there's anything else we're in desperate need of. And having a cool pomegranate forest that I can't go hang out in. It's bullshit. Oh, I think we cleared one of our
Prophecy
setups.
fulfilled.
Yay! So I guess that means we've met everybody?
Good to have friends in low places.
Yep. I think we have gone through most of these. I'll catch 25 fish and at least 1 very rare and report to Poseidon. Lovely. But here's the good stuff.
Night.
Death Defiance 2. Defy harder. Oh man, we need 1,000 for Death Defiance 3? Blade Nora. I'm feeling like Boiling Blood? Maybe some extra cash? Oh no, obviously thick skin. Obviously. Obviously. Sorry, I was being stupid.
Nix's power.
Salem's recommending that if we're struggling with the bow, might want to spend a little to unlock the first aspect.
Hey,
I think.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay, so we managed to upgrade the acorn a little. I thought we would have done more encounters than that. But the purple nurples say that we're doing shield next. Though I do wanna have a quick look at what's available with the bow.
Coronact. Is this what you really are?
So that's the heart-seeking bow. Critical chance. Your special automatically seeks out the last foe struck. Your cast loads a gem into your next attack. Ooh, fascinating. But yeah, no. It's shield time.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
Okay, Eagle Lips, the fact that you don't like the bow either does make me
from the
feel better.
midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Alright, so just gotta get used to the shield again. Look out across all of Hades. Oh, interesting. I mean, we've definitely met Hera, but I forget which Hera's deal was. Oh, I haven't met Hera yet. Okay. I mean, that's how great my memory is these days. Zeus! Ah!
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Oh, so we don't meet Hera, it's just a bow aspect. Interesting. Okay. So, your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike your nearby foes. Recommendations? Yeah, Vanderbeest. There is a short list of people that have confused Hera with Heracles. He hasn't. Oh, book. Currently we have the shield, so I'm not going to be doing probably not going to be smacking people as much as. Electric Shot could be fun. And, oh, Salem says that this cast is one of their favourites. Sounds good. Thunder! Dun, dun. Can have fun with that. And Favour 6, what, oh friend? Hello, hello. Oh, feckin' hell. The only person hurting me right now is me. Oh, fuck you. Wow, okay, after doing that, the run with fists, it takes a little getting used to get back to the shield. As much as I love it. Ooh. Sorry, just Sailor was mentioning that the electric shot clears out flame wheels and little rats perfectly. I'm gonna... Okay, practice casting more. Okay.
A feast for Aegis. Back to dust.
Whee! You'll notice that as soon as I did it as requested, i.e. doing some more casting, that we're seeing a whole bunch more murder. Yeah, I probably need some like visual mod, Captain Steph, to put a big old star on the shield. Book, have yourself a lovely rest of your evening.
Stand aside.
Thank you for your company, and with everybody who's been in today, thank you for putting up with me. I can't believe I missed out on Chaos Fish. Ooh! Do we go for Icy Gran Gran, or do we go for Cash? Like, Frost on hit? That's always fun. Yeah, the Bone Hydra kicked my ass. Well, it was a different variation of the Bone Hydra that could do kind of like an area of effect lava damage, and I did not know how to work it. Alright. Everyone's saying Gran Gran, so we can Gran Gran. Oh, fuck you. That was fun. I can work with that. Yeah, good old Thunderbolt.
Blessings left to go around, although only for you, young Zagreus.
Oh, Demeter. Best Gran Gran. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that does chill. Your call creates a winter vortex that grows over 5 seconds, inflicting chill. I'm kind of... I wonder... I mean, currently adding Minstrel Dash definitely boosts it. Salen's saying that the call is rad. So that's a vortex over 10 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds minimum. Yeah. A stronger special inflicts chill. I do like throwing my shield. Okay, so Fred's recommending against the Mistral Dash. Oh, Demeter's Aid does sound kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We haven't done Demeter's Aid. Let's mix it up.
Oh, that's brisk. Should be something useful here.
But there was not! And on the plus side, we're rocking now with 2 Death Defiants, even without a Silver Tooth. That's pretty fun. I think I might not be doing too badly this run. Okay, Artemis or Zeus? Artemis or Zeus? Which one are we going for? It's Artemis or Zeus. Confidence is the key. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Artemis or Zeus? Artemis or Zeus? Oh. Salen would probably stack Zeus. But Artemis is good for shield. Zagrave says if we already have Zeus, get Zeus. Aquabiscus is saying that Zeus and Artemis get killer duo if we're lucky. I mean, so far as I understand it, each god that we meet will meet again if we take one of their boons. It's almost like they take a personal investment in that adventure. And I am enjoying Lightning. But if we can stack Artemis with Zeus... Salen does say Zeus stacks on himself really well. Why does that not surprise me? Alright, you know what? You know I'm a big fan of Artemis, but let's go Lightning Beefcake.
Come on, Sneak.
Who's that? Holy crud in a bin bag! Dude! Alright, let me kick the hot snot out of this person and welcome you in. Okay! Holy crud in a bin bag! The live-action Pixel himself brings upon to us a raid of 50 strong! Dude, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. To those of you who just joined us, we've got Ipozu, Lacona, Faithfully. Watto and welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Quick, friendos, please throw a follow over to Live Action Pixel. I know them from the UK nerdery scene. They are an exceptional individual. And probably most notably known for their videos of MCM cosplay roundup videos.
I think you meant confidence as a preference for the habitual voyeur of what is known as park life. And morning soup can be avoided if you take a route straight through what is known as park life.
Park life! Can't believe you've done this. Favourite 6, thank you for 200. Sebastian TEC, what ho? Oh, you might also know Live Action Pixel from Prop Wars, which was a couple of little YouTubian shorts of doing battle with a myriad of different nerd culture weaponry. I got to... Sorry. I'm going to talk about you, not to you here. Live Action Pixel is a fucking cool individual and is one of the people in the industry I've not yet had the chance to work with. Because I was always a massive fan of the MCM Roundup videos. And I feel that they were very much on the dawn of the cosplay video. And I know that seems like a simple thing to reference, but there's so much of nerd culture that those videos found a way to show forward that I think really kind of elevated a lot of peeps. Sorry, let's make sure the dogs aren't getting into something they're not supposed to. Anyway, how was your stream? What are you up to? Friendos, please follow Live Action Pixel. There, I've done it. Done it. As for what we're doing over here, I've been slowly chipping away at Hades every Wednesday. These lovely Mother Hubbards have been telling me how to better play my builds and whatnot. I don't know how the story concludes, so please keep story spoilers to a minimum, but like, if you have thoughts and feels on how I should be playing, what I should be doing, please feel free to chime in. This is all of us together, kind of like a super giant celebration. And Sebastian, thank you kindly for following.
In the name of Hades.
Live Action says it was good. How's the Hades run? They've yet to make their first escape. Oh, so you and I are about the same. I've made it to Dad, but I've not made it past him. Oh, I'm thinking about Thunder Dash. Oh, I'm thinking about Thunder Dash loudly. Yeah, I've made it to Bad Dad twice? 3 times now? No, twice. And I actually managed to beat his first form once. But then he kicked the hot snot out of me. So, yeah, today we unfurled some more of the Death Defiance. And some lovely people sent some lovely gifts today. So I'm having a feckin' grand time. Salem says go for Storm Lightning. It means 4 more hits for your cast. Do you reckon I'll see Thunder Dash or Lightning Strike again? But hey, look, I'm down for bouncing some lightning shots off. Like, we're in the Thunder realm, Sadlin. We're in your town now. Actually, don't know where I was going with that because yeah. Assuming this run keeps showing for Zeus, yeah. Well then let's Storm Lightning it up. Zeus all day, baby. But not like actually Zeus all day, because he gets a little, you know, not a good person. Your bowling nickname was Big Thunder. Well, Fred, I hope you feel better. I mean, actually, this is one of the few days where I don't want to offer to help because I don't know if I'll be able to. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably have to be puppy wrangling. But love to you, dude, and I hope you feel better, mate. I don't want to say to someone, yeah, if you need me, hit me up, and then be like, nah, I'm not here. To the Soulless Barrel, what-ho? And as you can tell, Fiona's having a good afternoon. Also, let's go purple. Nurples! Oh, Fred, back at you, friend. Back at you.
No.
Just no. Huh. I feel like that was surprisingly painless. 31 to restore a bit of health. Actually, where are we? We're at chamber 8. Oh, feckin' yo! Sadlin's bowling strategy was heaviest ball and wing it down the lane so that the so hard the pins would bounce to the back wall and pick up a strike. That's feckin' rad. Sadly, I have no talent at bowling. I beat my friends at bowling once, and it was hilarious, and I never let them forget it. In fact, well, I rubbed it into the point where they made us go to a proper bowling alley. It was a thing. Health's great. All right, let's get some health. But Soulless Barrel, how have you been?
Come on, then.
Oh, you were not kidding about. Yeah, you weren't kidding about this cast being incredibly bullshit. Alright, so pump power. Okay, so here's the question. Do I increase the amount of bounces here? Or do I just melt? Do I just bring the thunder with more electric shock? Spoilt for choices. Spoilt for choices. Yeah, so Soulless Barrel, I guess to bring you up to speed, lovely to see you again. We moved into a new house over Christmas. That entire move was a disaster, but Longship helped us out. We managed to survive. We're slowly setting up the apartment, so it's still in a state of disarray. But we're getting there. We got a new puppy, Amos. He is lovely, but he is a rescue, and he requires a lot of attention. But he's doing much better. He's doing much better. Oh, everyone is recommending skull melting damage. Don't mind if I do. We haven't even had the chance to use the call yet. It is Chamber 9. Do I want booze, or do I want to go shopping? Because this is... Is this the one before boss? I keep losing track of where we at. Oh, sorry, congratulations. We'll make it out of this pit of Hades in no time. Salen's saying go for a boon as the booze. We don't have enough for a boon for a heart. Good point. Holy crud. Yeah, the cast might be a bit good. Next contestant, please. Ooh, chaos, chaos, chaos. A chaos.
Let me have it.
Although I'm still sorry I missed the fishing trip. We already gifted booze to Chaos, so we're doing okay. I'm trying to think of who we've not boozed up.
Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
Hey, Nyx is a good stepmom.
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Miyaki Sakura's asked if I boozed Zeus. I don't think I have. We should change that.
The goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated.
Oh, sorry. Where are my fucking manners?
I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
So to live action pixel friend, how have you been? How was your holiday? And I guess Soulless Barrel, like I hope you've been doing well as well. Over here, like on the immediate, we spent all of yesterday deconstructing the Actor Blizz acquisition because there was so much to talk about. Yeah, and Salem, you're right. I can check about who I've boozed in the book. I'll do that after this. So. Anthropic Grasp, for the next 3 encounters, your total life is reduced by 3. Afterwards, we gain another gem, which could be good. You cast Addled Ambush? Nah. The Pauper's Affluence? Nah. I'm thinking of the Grasp. An additional gem, so I could be like lightning, 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 lightning. Seems like the move.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Sorry, thank you for gifting a sub to the Soulless Barrel. Which, by the way, still sounds like one of the best pirate ship names I've heard in a while. But that might be because Salem and I were chatting about pirate ships earlier. River, don't defend the house. So Lyovix Pixels says they've just been chilling. Nice sponsored streams, managed to upgrade their PC. Lovely. Very happy for you. Our neck of the woods. So, I guess real talk a second. Like, so Omicron's pretty rampant at the moment, and a large proportion of even people that I know play safe and look after themselves did get the bad lurg over the holiday period. So it's been a bit risque. I don't know when that's gonna run its course and burn itself out. Aside from that, like, it's pretty good out here. There was a brief respite moment between everyone getting their boosters and starting to feel like, yo, we can just go out safe. We were wrong, but for a brief respite, it was lovely. And both Fiona and I are working from home, so it's not just me on my lonesome all day. Now, Miyaki Sakura is actually recommending the Pauper's Affluence. So no cash for the next few rounds, but after that, we get a lot more cash. That might... If I can survive the Furies, that'll stack well. And like 3 lightning shots is a lot. Puppies. Puppies. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Live Action Pixel was saying that they've also been avoiding the lurg as one of their... they live with someone who is high risk. But they've been working in empty buildings at the moment. Fascinating. So Sadlin's saying the money is the safe bet. The grasp is the high roll. No guts, no galaxy. Do you know who said that? John Belushi's brother said that. Okay, our choices are Hammer, Artemis, or money. Don't really care for the cash, so Hammer or Artemis. What do you reckon? Right now, we don't have an attack. We don't have a dash or a special. Miyaki Sakura is saying Hammer, as is Asari Greenfire, because whenever there's a crime, some crooks have got a new rhyme. You better beware, for the hammer will be there. More on that story at 11. Alright, hammer it is.
What now?
Okay, dear the skulls. Really? Really? Oh hey, shocking no one, that call is awesome. Oh, I'm going to have fun with that call. Alright. So, after your special hit, your next 2 attacks deal 80 plus damage. During your dash, your special is faster. Your Bull Rush deals 400% damage to armor. Now, Bull Rush, that's not the dash attack. That's the charge up and attack, right? Because that could be powerful. But if I threw a special and then threw lightning, that could be bullshit and chips. I mean, they're all fated choices, so we're kind of spoiled. Miyaki Sakura is saying I should go for the armor breaker. Okay, Salen's saying that empowering flight only works on the attack, not the cast. During dash, your special is faster and deals more damage. That could be alright. Salem saying that Armor Breaker is really nice in Elysium. Alright, feck it.
There, that's it.
Win, lose, or draw. Now we've got a way of dealing with bloody armored bad words. Alright, let's see if I've learnt enough about the fates to hold my own. Yeah, you're right. We're not really special focused right now. No fishing, no cash. Karen, good to see you. But we can get to pick up. We can pick up some purple nurples.
I'm rich.
Yeah, it's that extra 10 gold's going to put me over. Oh wait, that might have actually been useful. I have made a mistake. Alright, let's see if I can hold my own against Meg with minimal health.
Who's it going to be?
Becking we, I guess. It is... Oh! Angry lady.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
Well, firstly, that's just mean.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Back her up, Zag.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you. Dodge this.
How about I block it?
Not yet. Not now.
Oh yeah, I've got to move around for that though. You done being pissed off yet? Actually got to pay attention for a change. Oh, to Hawkeye Q. Hello, hello. How you doing? These weak arm spaghetti? Oh, yeah. He's just big mad.
Damn. Who are you?
This is not going according to plan! Okay. I think I've been severely underestimating how powerful I was before. Ah, piss!
Damn it.
Darn it! Lawrence Brenner, Wanto friends, hello, hello. Ah, it was close to
The underworld's power.
skipping through without losing a Death Defiance. I mean, in fairness, I've been doing pretty well. So, it is what it is. But yeah, Hawkeye Q, how are you doing? So far we've gotten to Bad Dad, but we haven't beat him. So I'm still finding my way. There's a lot to the story I don't know. Okay, and Live Action Pixel was also saying that they struggle with that fight. Alright, that makes me feel better. We did manage to get the Acorn upgraded.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Yeah, you're happy not knowing. Lawrence was playing Hades on the plane. That was, yeah, that's tricky. Although I will say, like, if I was still travelling, I would absolutely just be living off this on the plane. We don't need treasure right now. Treasure's for later. And Salin's doing a play-along in shield mode as well. Lovely. Oh, heck, have I not beaten the Bone Serpent with a shield? I thought I had. Oh, no, it's the sword I've been having the most luck with. Don't ask me why, just me and the sword just get on.
This whole expanse once lush and green?
And a palm to start. Oh, that's absolutely going into the... This is a lightning shot for days kind of day. Ah, good times, good times. Oh, feck you!
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
It does. More gems!
The power of the gods.
Oh, friends, would you look at that? It says that I can make Electric Shot even more powerful. Well, this is going to be fun. How you doing, River? You doing okay? Melting! Alright, it is time for some severely ill-advised lightning!
Stronger still.
Alright, it's the choice between gems, keys, and... Darn it. No Poseidon-y fishing. Lame. Even if I have been playing poorly as lightning. Okay, so Hawkeye's saying that while they're enjoying all the weapons, that their favourites so far are the fists. I cannot seem to get on with the bow. Me and the bow just aren't friends. Like, maybe I said something weird while we were hanging out. Like, maybe I don't know, maybe I was just being a bit awkward, but I just can't get on with them. No, so far I've done best with the sword. I love using the shield and the spear. The gun's interesting, but...
Bone rakers.
Oh, actually... Sorry, I'm gonna need my gems back. Okay, shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans! That were fun. I'm having fun with lightning. Sorry. Oh, okay. So Salem was saying the first breakthrough moment with the bow was putting Dio's hangover. Live action Pixel likes the gun, but thematically not. We managed to get the grenade launcher ability with the gun, and that made it so much fun. Oh, lordy, lordy. But yeah, I will say, just in case I forget conversationally, you know, once things are safe and better, I'm very much looking forward to seeing people for packs and stuff like that, because it's going to be fucking grand. Oh, fuck you.
I can't.
You waste my time.
I could have done better at that. I could have done better.
Mine now.
That do?
Yes.
Alright. Oh no! Sorry, Live Action Pixel were just saying their last packs was 2013. Jeez, that was my first. I will say, so the last packs was before we had this current strain, and it was actually kind of nice. Like, I guess it's easy to say that now that, you know, we went through it and no one had a bad time coming out of that one, but it was very quiet, it was very kind of zen. Got to spend a lot more time with people, it was less manic. And I do worry that the first big convention that we get back once, you know, things return to normal, at least more to normal, will be an absolute, like liver-breaking, you know, it will be like Dionysus headlining level of piss-up. I'm a little worried. If you know what I mean. Like, I'm a little worried. Lawrence, did you get to do the PAX East, the last... Wait a second, why am I fighting these numpties? Shizer, I biffed that in half. There we go, sorry. Yeah, March 2020, PAX East, the last proper PAX. Yes. And I'm going to fish before we go Chaos. Thank you for reminding me. Friends, earlier on today, I missed out on getting fish from Chaos.
You're mine.
And the regret is real. The regret is very real.
Figure. Might as well.
Second wee!
Where in the...
It's Chaos. Asking where Chaos is feels, dear Zag, like a thoroughly pointless conversation. Okay, so for the next 4 encounters you can't earn cash, but your dash strike deals extra damage. Dash has less range than increases. I'm thinking about the Pauper's Lunge, if I'm being perfectly honest, or the Halting Strike. Because I have been using Dash Strike a lot as an opening gambit. Oh, sorry, jumping back, Hawkeye was saying the favourite bow aspect is Chiron, the one that makes your special arrows homing. You know what? That could work. I think it's because I really enjoy the mobility of Zag's like dash attacks and things like that, and the bow asks you to be a bit more thoughtful, of which is not usually my style of violence. Yeah, I'm thinking Pauper's Lunge out of the 3 of them. Not being able to collect gems for the next 4 encounters will make my life very difficult. The dash one's the easy one. What do you think? Yeah, I agree with you, Salem. Like, the Affluence one is the biggest pain, as our whole build right now is lightning, lightning. What was that? Didn't hear you at the back there. It's more lightning! Like, that's our whole shtick. The Halting Strike seems like the safe one, because our dash is a little bit shorter, but afterwards we hit a little bit more. Salem says you did already get a money boost, so stacking it would be rad, but you're not getting any cash. Oh, I've got 250, so I'm fine. Yeah, Pauper's Lunge.
It's acceptable.
It's the goddess Athena!
That's a problem.
Heck. Oh goody, it's these two. Oh, feckin' hell. Milo like Big Deucer. Big Deucer bad. Scheiße.
Can't do that.
This is not going well!
It seems to me that you've sustained life-draining injuries already, Zagreus. But don't lose hope. We can sustain you in a proper fighting shape.
That would be lovely, Athena. That would be lovely. Your attack is stronger, it can deflect. Your dash is stronger, it can deflect. Reduce damage from foes. Bronze skin is the only one I don't have for a fated choice. And the thing is, we already have the shield up, so dash could be useful. I think it's between dash and bronze skin. I'm missing my deflection special from the fists run we had yesterday. Yesterday? Earlier today. Bleeding Nora. Feck it. Bronze skin. Let's get them fates in. So Divine Strike does mean that the Bull Rush deflects. That could be useful. Alright, yeah, no, we're going to go Fated Choice, but you're right. Divine Dash or... yeah. I am listening to you, dear friends. I'm not ignoring your counsel. But Zag's not doing so hot this time, when he doesn't have Granddaddy Zeus's lightning shenanigans.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Ah. Purple Nurples and a heal.
Hit the spot.
Yeah, we deserved that one. And we've got cash enough to go shopping. I'm trying to learn to listen out for the Alright, so we get Sani and Zeus.
Yum.
Feckin' yo.
Pleasure doing business.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Also, as a complete aside, just in case no one else has bugged you about it, there is an incredibly good game called The Forgotten City, which is more about a strange little microcosm of Roman culture than anything else, but I wholeheartedly recommend. Hey, so that says legendary? Is that good? Is that good? That looks a bit good. That looks a bit good. Is that a good thing? Feels like it is. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Satan's like, might be alright. Hard to say, really. Guess more lightning couldn't hurt. Hang on, just checking on suspect puppies. Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds. There's a crispy noise followed by a suspect noise. What are you being up to? You good? You being good? Alright. I take it back, friends. The puppies were actually being very well behaved. I'm just getting paranoid. Oh, Sadlin, thank you for throwing in the humble lunk. Which is like a humble link, but meatier. Spitting right, bolt it is. Prophecy foretold. Feck your pots, I guess. Hello, Bubby. Alright, here we go. So I just got to play safe, spit lightning, don't die. Hopefully it's the standard purple...
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Oh, I don't know what this Hydra's going to do. I feel like this might actually be a good fit. Where are your bubbly ass friends? Okay, this is going better than expected. That was a dumb mistake on my part. What was that? Alright, sorry, I've got to get back into the zone.
How many of these are there?
might officially be in hand crank territory.
I do not appreciate that. Demeter!
I shall take everything away!
Oh gods, now this?
Yes! Oh! Break a bone over my knee.
Enough.
Probably could have phrased that better. Demeter for the win. Yes! Although I feckin' limped out of that fight. And the Hydra is down. Alright. I think that's our second diamond, isn't it? I don't know if it's the second diamond we have.
Still there, are you?
I am indeed.
We haven't heard from the narrator in a while. Okay, no, so we've only got one diamond. We spent one on one of the previous adventures. He got some extra health for us. 6 encounters for an extra cast. I mean, I guess. Oh, Fearless, did I say hello when you came on in? I hope I did. Oh yeah, we can't. We still can't make any cash.
Take me up.
Woohoo! Alright. Welcome to Elysium. Here you will find green rolling fields, defeated heroes, and a shit ton of butterflies.
Night in paradise. Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
You know, standard stuff on a Wednesday night. Oh, well, Fearless, I hope you've had a lovely day at work. It's good to see you. Okay, so, we still have a lot of slots open. And while Pom Power is fecking hilarious with our casts, I feel like we should go Artemis at this point. Now, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, so I'd be curious to know your thoughts and feels. I will say, I don't mean to put all these choices onto you all. It's just, one thing that's fascinating is not just hearing, like, which ones we should go for. Like, oi! I know that, you know, boons are better than cash and hammer. It's like, usually hammer, boons, cash, or like, hammer, boons, pom, cash, or what have you. But it's interesting to hear the combos and the reasonings. And POMs have diminishing returns. Interesting. But no, it's interesting to hear those little snippets.
More strongbows. How many more of these are there?
Although, like, if we can get more lightning being generated on even more moves, this is going to be ridiculous.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Okay, so Deadly Strike. Your attack is stronger, the chance to crit. Your dash strike deals more damage. I haven't been using that. Exit wounds. Foes take damage when your gem stuck in them is dislodged. Boy, that sure does sound like a feckin' good combo. Like, we're all about casting right now, and I think Exit Wounds is the fun time. Oh, interesting. Salem was saying that Artemis is critical to a speedrun build with a shield. Fascinating. Hawkeye also agrees with me that more lightning is good. Why does it have to come from Zeus, though? He's so... Zeus. So Exit Wounds is great. Deadly Strike gives a chance to crit on attack Bull Rush. I'm going to go for Exit Wounds.
The might of the Huntress.
Now, what is this offering us? Own up to 0 cash! Oh, hammer or health? Shit, hammer or health? Because we're definitely running low on the old Healy heals, but then hammers are awesome. And I promise I won't reference the MC Hammer cartoon every time we have to have this question. Plutonium Shore says 0 cash is still better than negative cash. That is a very good point. Hello, big girl. You doing okay? You doing okay? What's up? What's up? No, you're okay. You're okay, big girl. Yes, hello. Yois. Yois. Health or hammer? Let's go hammer. Let's go hammer. Murder things faster, that means we don't need more health. Puppies.
Right on cue.
They've decided it is Yak Chew playtime.
My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Ooh, yeah. So now we have party time. Plutonium Shore, nice. And just so you know, we now have a new supporter. The true star of the show, River, has joined us. River, thank you for coming. You will be celebrating with a Yak Chew, which is apparently their new super obsession. All right, let's see what the hammer gets us.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your Bull Rush gains a Power Rush that deals 500% damage. Your Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. During your dash, your special is faster. Bull Rush. Bull Rush? Bull Rush. Yeah, the Magnificent River. See, sadly, River doesn't have a stick, otherwise I assure you I would be hammering that pun into existence. Oh, okay, so I have to get the flash down. Okay, so the charge shot... Alright, friends, I think Salen's right on this one. My ability to time things today has been pretty poor if you've watched me fish, so I'm going to go for charged shot.
Nice and steady.
And I'm definitely taking that heal. Actually, what was the boon we got? Oh, the dash strike deals extra damage. That's useful. Okay, shop or Hermes? Well, that's an easy answer because we are broke! Yeah, you're right. That's fucking cool, and I like it. Oh, charge shot is fun.
That one's rearming.
P-balls. Yeah, I took a lot of stupid damage there.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's
That
good,
made
that's
me
good. She likes to put a lot
a
of
great
stuff
big
in her
dum-dum
bag.
in this
It's all
particular
much
room. Learning that the bull rush doesn't move me forward kind of threw me off a few times because I've been using that to... Oh! Quick reload. Foes drop things stuck in them faster. Matt, can you imagine if quick reload was also working with something that did damage when they fell out? Can you imagine that?
Let's go, let's go.
See, I haven't been paying attention. Okay. So the thing is, there's an Artemis or a cash one, but the Artemis is a special, and I've been kind of getting my ass kicked here. So I don't know if I should take the coward's path and just get paid. Just making sure I haven't missed any, I don't know, sky fishing or whatever it is you do up here. So Salen's saying that Artemis is probably a mini-boss, so Minotaur or Butterfly Ball. If it's Minotaur, I can do it. If it's Butterfly Ball, I'm going to get my arse kicked. Oh, actually, that's a good point. The cast should make Butterfly damage easier too. Yeah, feck it. And it makes our life easier when we have to fight the Minotaur.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Worthless.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Oh, shit bins!
Oh, one last shot.
What keeps wrecking me? God, I got my arse handed to me there. Friends, I think this is
in the name of Hades.
This is how this this sadly comes to a close. Your special is stronger, your attack is stronger with a chance for critical. I think Deadly Strike's about all we're going to take out of there. You know? Any damage you deal has the chance to be critical. It's not a bad shout, but like... Oh, good point. Pressure points also affects our casts. Yeah. I'll take those odds. Oh, and we've got someone we can go say hello to. So, win, lose, or draw. We're going to go have a conversation with somebody, so that's cool.
Bleeds and dies and turns to ash. Is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps, that we have some immortal stuff in us ourselves?
Ooh. Someone's been on the poetry.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Oh, it's fine.
Well.
And who might you be?
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
Oh, dude, I've got a sliver of health. Like, I'm gonna get sneezed on and keel over.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Freebies from strangers. Okay. Oh, shit! Replenish all uses of Death Defiance. Air horn sound, cash register sound. Yes!
Thank you.
It's something, right?
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Okay. So Moose says, I don't think the game tells you. Would you like to know how to progress this person's story? I won't lie, I'm certainly curious. I will take advice from the crowd of whether or not I should be informed. Because this just changed right around. Okay, looking... Visit him while wearing the Myrmidon Bracer. Okay, I'll try and remember. I think I should go for health at this point, because I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Although health could lead to... Money could lead to more health. Free health. Alright, let's see if I can survive the health room. Wish me luck, friends.
More splitters.
Oh, shit.
Regenerating. I'm out. Not yet. I can't.
Woohoo! With 4 health on the clock, I'm not dead.
She'll keep me going.
You're right. I've got 2 Death Defiance, 2 Defiance of Death. I've got this. I'm in control once more. Thank you, River. Your sneeze dog of victory. Yois. Good we go. Alright. More health or Hermes? What do you reckon? Oh, and Dins, I didn't get the chance to say proper, but thank you so much for the raid earlier. That was fucking cool of you. I was kind of having a little, a will-flavoured timeout. The romps through hell are going very well. I seem to be clawing it back through luck and persistence. Though I am curious, because people were talking about speedrun stuff earlier, I am curious as to, like, if anyone's done a from 0 to clear and how fast that is. Because with everything unlocked, I have a feeling there's different strats for different weapons, which is really cool. But the idea of how long it takes you from start to clear, that I'd be fascinated by. Of course, I don't know enough yet. Yes, fresh file type of speedrun. Thank you, Sadlin. I don't know this game through, so I don't want to get into that yet. But in one run, it's about 20 minutes. Bleeding Nora. All right. Once again, Hermes or more health? Fred's recommending more health. Yeah, I've kind of been skating by on my luck and charm. All right, let's try and get some more health in. I'm just gonna cheap it, so.
Empty.
Oh, how do I keep making it through these?
Feeling stronger.
Trove Grail, up to 50 purple nurples. I don't think I can survive that. You know? Ha! Skin of my teeth here. Skin of my teeth. Oh, we can buy some health though.
Let's see.
I mean, a quick bundle of purple nurples, I guess. Oh, and hydration. Unless you were talking about the hydration in-game. Both valid. But yeah, Dins, I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. I really do. Okay, just take Hydrolate or you drop below boon money for next shot. Okay.
I'll just take this one.
Alright. And I'm not going to risk it for the purple nurples, but I am going to take purple nurples on our next choice.
Can't do that.
Feck.
We're not finished.
Feckin' hell, I'm getting my arse handed to me. I came out of that distinctly much worse. Sans a Death Defiance. Friends, I don't think this is a run that brings us on home. And the only place we can go is shopping. Not even any skyfish to catch. Feckin' yo. Oh, sorry. Sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your night, okay? Check pots. I don't see any shiny ones. See if we can get paid. Okay. Oh.
Hey, money.
And Miyaki Sakura, you're right. I did miss that. Okay, so Salem, that makes me feel better because I couldn't tell if I'm just losing my touch this evening or if I'm getting a difficult run of it. I mean, I'm still more Death Defiance than I had. Oh, we've got enough for a boon and a meal. All right. So, food. Delicious.
I'll take it.
Zeus. Oh, we can't give him a drink from here, though. What you got for us?
I see the boatman of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Indeed. Give me more lightning. Okay, your special causes a lightning bolt. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. The victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage and harms any foes. This feels like it's going to be all about casting. Shield up, cast hard, break phase. Yeah, you're right. I'm not using specials. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it fun. We currently have 11 little... I tell you, it would destroy my bank balance, but I would love it if they would do a series of pins based on these different boons and icons that look together. I would love that and probably waste an inordinate amount of cash on it. Okay, I got one Death Defiance. I've got a lot of lightning. I've got a big old shield that breaks armor. Friends, it is time to take on the biggest braggart and the loudest bad word in all of Elysium. Testicles!
Rematch?
We're well equipped to deal with you, Short One. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Thank you.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
God, you're a bellend.
The adoration of the crowd.
Shield's down.
No holding back.
Open.
It's on it!
Oh, last chance.
Die! Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Does he get blessed by whoever's not hanging out with me?
I can't.
This is no piss!
Destruction.
I was not there. Friends, I had everything in my grasp. I let it slip.
bull, it's rather hard.
Ah, well. Still reserve the right to beat Hypnose to death with the back of my shoe.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
How about... No! Whoa! Kicked his ass twice now. No one celebrates that. Alright, whatever Papa and the Muse have to talk about, don't care, dog time. Poppy!
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Poppy, Poppy, Poppy!
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Poppy. Every dog is Poppy. I don't know if we've established this.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
Huh.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Interesting.
Indeed I have.
Okay, so let me just quickly check the old Hexcyclopedia. So we haven't given Orpheus a treat yet. Nor that individual, but we couldn't give one to Pat, so it's fine. Theseus can go do one. Asturias is cool. It's hard not to like, you know. Undiscovered. So the Olympian gods. So Zeus hasn't got one. Poseidon hasn't. Athena hasn't. Deal with Aphrodite and Artemis. And Ares. How many want to Dionysus? What kind of a bastard am I? Or Gran. God, I gotta sort myself out. I gotta buck up. Alright, let's see what this is about.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness, even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
And that was the last we saw of Orpheus.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
Yeah. Although I thought Papa was going to be a bit more angry. Oh yeah, we've got one gem at the moment, so we can't unlock the additional. Okay. And Nyx!
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves.
Hey.
I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
Yeah, best not to ask. Deucer! You are a ray of sunshine in a dark, cloudy underworld.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay? So, bye.
Thanks.
Deucer, you are a treasure. We've given a gift to Nyx, right? Yeah, I was about to say. And we did give a gift to Chaos, which honestly just seems smart at this point. Oh, and we got fish.
Here's what I caught.
Oh, extra
Seems
key.
fair enough.
Lovely. Slowly working towards unlocking all the things. Right, let's spend some purple, friends, shall we? Tokuno, I choose to believe that is a compliment. How far I got without special or attack boons. We got 150. Yor was saying we just got to focus on thick skin, right? Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else really to be spending on. Oh, wait a second. We've got enough keys. Ha-ha! You're right, Miyaki Sakura. We can unlock.
What more potential do I have?
Alright. Privileged status. Deal bonus damage versus foes affected by at least 2 status curses. Alright. Olympian favor. Raises your chance for a boon to be rare. Oh, let's see what the variants are. Dark Foresight. Raise your chance for rewards. That doesn't seem cool. And privileged status becomes Family Fortune. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. So that's basically a potential, like, extra 10% damage. Honestly, that might be one of the first, like, non-mystical ones we get. Oh, wait. Privileged status can be incredible? Alright, Moose, explain me a thing. Explain me a thing. And general is easier to focus Asterius. Colour me confused? The alt of Deep Pockets is good, says Lagmeister. Let's have a look. So, Golden Touch. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of your current... Okay. 5% of your current cash per rank. Wait. So Golden Touch is like cash upon cash. So jumping back, so Moose says it scales to a higher damage value and has some inherent stagger, but you have to build to it. Okay. And Salem was adding a privileged status, has a higher buff ceiling, but it requires you to manage 2 debuffs. Family Fortune is less damage, but it's more consistent. Oh. So Golden Touch is, you get 5% of what you bring. Consider swapping Infernal Soul. Raises your supply. Stygian Soul. Regenerate diamond for your cast faster. So it's 5 seconds regeneration. So you can get that down to be, so you have less gems but quicker. Okay. I think I'm going to save for, again, more thick skin, but...
Done.
That seems heckin' cool.
About time you showed up.
Wait. Sorry, Skelly, I'll be back in a second. Infernal Soul is critical for some builds, but Stygian Soul maxes out and gives you more overall costs. Okay. Now, Golden Touch versus Deep Pockets.
Maybe like this?
So, when it says per region, are they talking about each room? Because 5% of our wealth back per room is powerful. Like, that's gonna escalate into some mad bullshit. More so than starting with 10 bloody gold. Like, what's that gonna do for us? Yeah, you know what? Sensible expenditure be damned. I'm getting the Midas touch up in here. Skelly?
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
Salem says Deep Pocket Max has 100 gold and it's almost everyone's choice. Really?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Oh, it's Bo next! So golden touch is better if you're trying to save gold.
Anyways.
For the huge... Okay. No, I don't want a bow. I don't wanna! I guess I gotta...
I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this.
I can do this.
You can do this. Moose says, spend a little Titan blood, unlock the first aspects of the bow cheering. That's the one you were saying is like turns it into basically a shotgun. Okay, so friendos, I've got one more run in me, so we'll grab the bow. I'm going to take Zaylen's advice, spend a little Titan blood. I do need to beg your forgiveness for a second because I'm going to pee and I'm going to make a cup of tea because it is very chilly in here. Not unpleasantly so, but a couple wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Oh... Now, after this run, I think I'm going to cook up a storm. I think that's what I want to do tonight. You know what's going to happen is now I've said that I want to cook. I want to finish this next run, and then I'll get out there and I'll be like, cool, I'm so ready to... Just dies. That's the will promise. Friendos, I'll be back in just a second. Please don't go anywhere. But for me, it is time for an actual cuppa. I didn't realise you can move around here and have a look. It's really cool. So yes, excuse me, I will be back in just a second. Dang, it is cold. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Okay. Okie dokie Loki's. Oh, okay. So, thank you all for well, one, waiting for me to return with a proper cuppa. So, I did just waste a large proportion of purple nurples. Because apparently the 5% boon is only on what you take through per biome. So once we shift from one gaff to the next, that's when we get that big old boost. Now, the Evergreen Acorn we're still working on. The Lucky Tooth still racks face, but by my understanding, the Lucky Tooth just gives us another Death Defiance with more stuff. Oh, cool! Sadlin's saying that once we've unlocked the full mirror, we can reroll our talents by spending a key. That's lovely. Okay. Now, it does mean for this run...
Let's go, Coronacht. Coronacht, is this what you really are?
Okay. Oh, Central Kitsune is saying that we could now if we had a key. Thank you for telling me. And Salem's adding the Lucky Tooth at max is worth 100 extra health one time. Acorn is worth 5 free hits. So the value is based on the quality of those attacks. Yes. And that's per room, if I remember correctly, which means that we get in there... and we will get like 5 free hits when fighting Dad. Acorn only works on bosses, not even mini-bosses. Alright, but it does mean that, yeah, being able to survive 5 hits from Yarda. Now, you all were saying that Aspect of Chiron basically turns it into a shotgun. Like, I'm down for that. As I think that's what you're recommending, Sadie. Sorry, let me take a moment and a beat. Aspect of Chiron, that sounds lovely. How are you all doing? These, streaming the later has definitely been curious because of the extra time I've been able to spend with people that I don't usually get to chat with as much. I am missing a bunch of our usual European friendos, and unless Beadora jumps in after getting up, we don't get to see him. But... it's definitely been a slight change, you know? I don't know if we'll keep doing these later streams once things kind of like balance out. Heck, I don't know. Everything's so up in the air and chaotic at the moment that I'm real glad that you lot have been putting up with me starting at very random times. I've been trying to keep it around like 2 PM, but the world has often had other ideas. Okay, so Salem says, Charion doesn't make the bow a shotgun, but it does change how the bow plays in a way they enjoy more. Okay. Lauren says random Viking sounds way more fun. Until it's not. You know, random Viking, you're at a bar, I'm like, yay! You're like, hey! Like, that's an advantage. Like, random Viking, you're at the dentist, less fun. I'm like, hey! You're like, because there's a guy in your mouth. Now, Fred, I will say, I've definitely been succeeding with the Harpy's bow. So your special automatically seeks the last foe struck. That does sound entertaining.
Wow. Go again?
God, if you get the timing down on that one. Well, let's see where this bow run takes us. How is Dusa doing? Only 44 encounters, and that does give us the chance for healings. Yeah, Ceylon, you make a good point. Like, with a long enough timeline, we can get access to everything. And this was one of the reasons why I was hesitant to turn on God mode, is because, one, I did want to experience a lot of like what you would have gone through. But also, I really wanted to see what would unfurl from these, you know? Unfortunately, one of the few gods we've actually given a gift to.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I'm just going to smile knowingly and say nothing. Alright, so your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. I'm tempted to go by the passion dash. Although Passion Dash does mean more damage on special, especially for like going for the old shotgun bow attack. Oh, I need to do Heartbreak. Yeah, sorry.
Beautiful.
It is as the fates predicted. I'm gonna struggle with the bow. Oh, the Passion Dash is hard to use well. Okay. That could have gone worse. Oh, we're getting Gran. Alright, Gran's getting a gift, because I don't think we've given her any booze yet. Which I'm pretty sure we haven't. Yeah, no, Gran's getting drunk! Sorry, this must... for those of you that are good with the bow, I apologise. This must be painful to watch. I got a double kill though, so I'll take that. It's better than nothing! Alright, and gift for Gran.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
Warmth and generosity, because she's... yeah. Good one, Zag. Good one.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Is it mercy?
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten horn. Frostbitten horn.
All of the love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Demeter's Aid is impressive. Your cast drops a crystal that fires beams. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you with chill. Oh, and Demeter's Aid, which is fun. But I feel we should open up the aid slot for somebody else, because we did just have Demeter's Aid. Oh, the crystal beam's so good, especially if we twin it with Artemis. It just means I can basically make like a firing position. Oh, Salem says laser is actually reasonable with Aphrodite. Oh, okay. If it's a choice between lasers and aid, I choose lasers! Prophecy foretold.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, I think... I'm not trying to pat myself on the back here. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Like, avoid, dodge... Okay, apparently we're getting a pong.
Crushed.
I'm having to concentrate way too much. Alright, better lasers or better attack? I mean, I feel like until the lasers can hone in, the laser beams are as they could be. I'm feeling like boosting the hearts. I think that's the way to go. Lawrence is saying they're surprised they haven't seen people make the exploding lamp as an actual lamp. This feels like Etsy's gonna provide. Oh, you know what, Satan? I hadn't thought about it like that. You're right, because you have to draw the bow, you have to spend time learning the varying attack patterns. You can't just, like... I almost said Zag Wave instead of Zerg Wave. You can't just wail your way through it with a fist. You've actually got to put some time in. I'm still thinking about Heartbreak Strike. More damage, more hurt, more good times. Yeah, doing it. Just wish we got more fish in. I wanted more fish. I could have gone out of that. I'm making silly mistakes, friends. Oh no.
Thank the gods.
Thank you, Big Laser.
Where now?
Shop or Dionysus? We can't afford anything, so it looks like we're going drinking.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Wow, this is going to take an age. Oh, feck you. kicking my ass. This is so early on.
Takes care of that.
Lawrence does put forward an interesting question, which has anyone pondered as to where the chimera jerky comes from? Like, which part of the animal? And Sablin managed to get a shield run with a level 7 cast on Poms. Oh my word. Oh, did we give Dionysus a party gift? We did not! Like we haven't given the god of booze some good booze. God,
Lord Dionysus,
cretin
it's been
I
great
am.
getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Please, at least let me have a shower first.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Oh yes, and we still get... I almost walked off without the bloody boon.
God surviving, Zach.
God, I am not with it tonight.
Better momentarily, I bet.
Alright, Drunken Dash. Your dash causes hangover. Positive outlook. Take less damage. I think Drunken Dash. Because we need it for the fates. And, I mean, a positive outlook is always a good thing. But Salen's saying that the dash is weak. I mean, I can take positive outlook. I can get chipper. That's a good positive outlook. Alright, done.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers indeed. Cash or health? The eternal decision. I don't think this run has got a lot of life into it. You know, me and the bow haven't spent enough time together, so I think that this isn't going to be a full-on run. Do you know what I mean? Oh,
Can catch my breath.
yeah, we can.
Much better.
Oh, I take it back. That was absolutely the right call. Keys or gems. You all were saying that we might be at the point where we're kind of done with needing to acquire keys for unlockables, right? Fred's pointing out that it's only due to mastery of the bow that we managed to make the fountain spawn. You're right. Truly, it was my good archery skills. I'm actually not bad an archer in real life. I feel bad because I've only ever hustled a couple of people with archery, and one of them was poor Stooge. I got a couple of cups of mead out of it, that was all. Let's get, you know what? Let's get some gems. We haven't gotten gems in a while. I mean, we need so many of them.
Okay.
And honestly, as challenge rooms go, we've definitely dealt with worse. I keep forgetting how. See, there I did well. That backstabber just broke my face. Health or hammer? I'm going to assume hammer. Let's huff heckin' go. I'm sorry, Gems. I don't think you got the memo here. I do like when you can kind of get the whole Super Ghostbusters thing going on with the ice beams. Okay, you need to back right off. I have stuff to do today. Not you lot, obviously. Alright, your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. Your attack fires 3 in a spread pattern. Your special pierces foes and deals 400% to armor. Armor's the thing I'm really struggling on, so I'm tempted, because that way I can roll in, shotgun the armor away, and then roll out. Although apparently triple shot is one of the best hammers. What are your recommendations? That's an anti-armor shotgun, which could be a lot of fun for later. But triple shot, I feel like that's the kind of thing that's going to slay bosses. It's going to get me there. Decisions. That's probably why I'm able to play so much of this game, is because I outsource all of my perk picking decisions to people who have far more time in this game than I do. I'm gonna go piercing volley.
Calling out grows stronger.
Alright, I'm just having a quick look around to make sure I haven't missed anything before we go hang out with Chaos!
Going in. Interesting.
I don't see any Chaos fishing.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps.
Interesting. Nyx really does seem to want us out.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Wait a second! Oh wow, these are all bastards. So the Abyssal Affluence allows us to make a shit ton more cash, but for the next 3 traps, next 3 encounters I've got to avoid traps. Alright, that seems like the easiest one. The Addled Soul. No casts, but afterwards I gain 36 health. That's not bad, I just can't use granny lasers. I'd also like to veto the term granny lasers, I wish I hadn't said that out loud. But lastly, the next 3 encounters, anytime we attack, we lose health. But afterwards, our special starts wrecking face. Fred's saying that if I was more comfortable with the bow, maimed flourish is great, but is recommending an Addled Soul. Alright, Fred and Sadlin are in agreement. Addled Soul it is!
I see no reason not to make it so.
What do you reckon? Purple Nurples, booze? I feel like Gems is like the meh pick of a lot of it. We'll just go for a swim in Infinite Chaos. You know what? Yeah, let's get some booze in. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday? God, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Excuse me? Well, that was a dumb loss and a half.
Suffer.
Back in pots, man. God, the amount of explosions we have to go through to get like a snifter of decent booze around here is ridiculous. Okay, it is Wednesday. I don't know if you saw. I kind of had a moment there. I got one bottle of wine left to survive the evening. See how that goes. Oh. Oh. Everything you sell is lame. Fish. Beck you, carrion. Beck you. Might as well buy a key. I don't think we're making it out of this alive. Actually, no. I've got 5% cash if we get out of here. That's 5 gold. Fuck my life. Fuck it!
Time to face the Furies. I'm here, Meg.
Ah, Meg.
I have to
Familiar
work with you,
face.
Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
That seems less kind, more like a disdain for family.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
Zach, don't be a jerk.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
God, it's been a while since I've actually had to avoid attacks. Can't believe I used to have to do this on the regular. Okay, I have a curious question that I don't know. Has anyone used farming ads in bosses as a way to generate silly amounts of money? Because I kind of feel like with Meg, if you could get it down pat, you could use this essentially as like a cash farming spot. Like, I mean, obviously Meg's no joke. But you can see my curious thought on the matter, right? Like, what if you could just use this area to generate dumb amounts of money?
I will not let you win. I'll make you pay.
I've been getting some money from killing them. I came in here with only 100 gold. Anyway, I realised I should be thinking less about my earnings and more about actually doing well. Also, if it was a valid technique, it's not something that I would do while your lovely selves were watching, because that feels incredibly cheeky. Woohoo! Salen says it does mean it's really profitable to go hard on AoE challenge rooms where there's loads. Yeah, so I came out of there with, 150 gold.
Coronac shuddered when I picked this up.
And a spot of the old Titan blood. They're honestly, like, you know, I never went to university, so I never really got a taste for Titan's blood. You know, I hear that's a thing they do there. All that, and all we got was 8 gold. God. Definitely going to file that under a how about no. 45, restore 10% when you enter a chamber. The next boon you find has an upgraded rarity. Gain some more speed. We barely managed to get enough cash going. Okay. Sadlin, thank you so much for your tips, tricks, hints, and otherwise. And cheers for blepping at us. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Oh, let me cuddle my cup. Let me chat with you all for a second, because I feel like I've been kind of talking at you and mostly ignoring a bunch of your lovely conversations as we've been careening through this. Oh. Salem was saying this is the reason they go for deep pockets is none of the risk-reward spending. And that makes sense. Makes sense. Also, after all the nonsense that we've had in the video game spheres over the last couple of days, I was just quickly checking the hot sheets because, like, you know, you wake up one morning and the whole landscape of video games has changed. I think it's worth checking in.
Closer to the surface. Clear.
However, we beat Meg with a bow. That's not nothing. Also, friendos, for those of you that have played a lot of Hades, that really enjoyed this, if you'd like recommendations similar, a good friend of ours, Varials, has a game called The Void Reigns Upon Her
definitely
Heart.
seen better days.
Which, if you replace the isometric combat for bullet hell side-scrolly and give it a whole dose of, I don't know, the only way I can describe it is it's like someone injected One Shot with the Dark Crystal, but it's a fascinating game, and it follows a similar kind of looped pattern of storytelling, which I really appreciate. I kind of feel not bad, because obviously Supergiant's massive. Like, whatever Hades had turned into was going to get a lot of attention. But The Void Reigns on Her Heart did some very interesting narrative ideas with roguelikes before Supergiant told everybody how it could be done, you know? That was fun. Feck you, Scarpin! These skeletons are surprisingly resistant. And I will say, while I feel like I'm getting the hang of the bow, it's not a quick weapon by any means. Although it's nice not to have to worry about these bad words blowing my face off. Like in that terrible movie, Face Off. Sorry, that's a lie. Face Off is an incredible movie and I will defend it. Yay! Get to go hang out with cool people!
And we're off. She's always singing.
Hi.
Hello, hello!
I shouldn't have done that.
No, I shouldn't have done that. Push the wrong bloody button. Why do you lot put up with me?
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
It's because I've been slightly less terrible, but lovely to see you too.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
I believe in you, Zag.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
Okie dokie. Adds up to 2 random boons are upgraded to next rarity. 4 random boons gain an extra level. The next 3 boons you'll find will have upgraded rarity. You were all telling me that the refreshing nectar is like the way to go, right? And all this talk of booze has definitely made me curious. I get to stroke my beard in a quizzical manner. I mean, refreshing nectar does assume that I'm not going to stack it at this point, but feck it. Let's go for a drinking run.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, the curse of chaos.
Piss balls. I keep double guessing myself. Maybe Hermes will have something good for us.
See you again.
To be continued. God, it is nice being able to kill those things very quickly.
Coronaut will find you.
This is not going good.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
It has. Oh, and I got that big boost of health. That's why we were doing it. Have we given Hermes any of the good stuff? We have. Go me. Remembering to buy bevies.
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Swift Flourish means our special is faster. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover. Move speed. Alright, the fates have spoken. Our special is now much faster. Just go all in shotgun. I feel like we need Artemis on this run. Like, whilst shopping is always an interesting concept. God, I just said shopping's an interesting concept. Why are you lot putting up with me recently? I'm a fucking disaster. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna go embark. And the thing is, I've still got the armor break. So if I end up with the Medusa face again, oh no!
The voyage aboard the barge of death.
Here we go. Hell in the Cell, King of the Ring.
can't.
Oh, feck you me.
Not had enough yet. I'm empty.
This is not going well!
You're gone.
Okay, I scraped out of there by the skin of my teeth. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we gave a gift to Artemis. We did. I do like that when you bring up the guide, if you're near a god, it brings up is specifically their page.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You appear to have many birds on your bow. I don't know if that's intentional or helping. Okay, so your special is stronger with a 20% chance to crit. Any damage you do is critical, but your call fires a seeking arrow. See, again, I feel like we should be going for the fates right now, because the special's okay. Like, the too hot to shot shotgun is a lot of fun.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Pixel Paradiso, thank you kindly. And that is a full-on year. You have the finest form of the longship that I can offer you in teeny tiny icon form. Thank you kindly. I am plugging away here at Hades. This is a bow run. It's a quiet evening. This will probably be just Sadlin yelling from the other room, "Call!" I like to imagine, Sadlin, that you've got me like on your phone or something while you're cooking, and you've run over trying to like wipe pastry dust off you or something, like, "Call!"
Let's hunt some dead.
Let's do it. God. Next contestant, please.
Can't do that. What do we have here?
It's just some gems! Alright, cash poms. Earn up to 100 gold! Sorry, that one always feels like one of those spam emails being like, "Did you know you could earn up to 100 gold with this one simple trick?" Lagmeister, if I get to the point where I can do that full cast, I'm definitely going to try. But as you can tell, my survivability with this bow is weak. I feel like we should go for the payday. Because if we go for the pom, we can make attack a bit better. Maybe gem a bit better. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to bring anything else to bear. Yeah, I think this is a make money wait time.
Come on, you.
Earn up to 100 gold with this simple trick. Just call up 10 of your friends and have each of them give you $10 to teach them this trick.
Learn the secret that Mr. Hades doesn't want you to know.
Here they come. Not yet.
Oh, P-balls!
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Aw, and feckin' a bin bag. That wasn't even one of these bad words that got me. It was a feckin' explosion from the ground. Feck you, environmental damage.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Charon is going to want all this. And Charon gets what Charon wants. Alright, so there's more health over there, or a shop over there. Chamber 22, so we're not too far off of Charon? Oh, let me get me gems. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Learn this easy trick to making 100 gold. Get 10 people you know to give you 10 gold. Alright, there is one thing that I do want to say about the book effect. And I promise we're not going to get into spoiler territory. Because this is only really going to affect a very small handful of your lovely selves. Oh, we can just buy everything. One of the droids is voiced by Matt Berry, and this is doing me a damage. Alright, so first things first. Gyros for dinner. Oh, that seems like a great idea. Let's see what... Hang on, have we... Oh yeah, we did. We just partied with Dionysus. Your special inflicts hangover. Oh. The special inflicting hangover, I feel like, is if we actually want to try winning. The premium vintage is if we want to just farm resources on the way out. What do you reckon, friends? Strong drink, I feel like if we'd gotten early on, would have been okay. But Drunken Flourish is fated and powerful. Sorry, I'm going to take an executive drunken decision on that one. And we get to buy that.
Which boons are going to be?
Oh, my positive outlook's even better.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate?
Ah, ever the talker.
That bad, huh?
Alright, so that now inflicts hangover. Let's see if I can use this to its full extent.
Hydra, you look positively smashing.
I don't even know what this Hydra is about to do to us.
I'm out.
Yo! I might actually be able to do this.
Not now. No more acorn.
Hey, so this special just became awesome. Did anyone else notice that? My bow's become a hangover shotgun. Here we go! Hadouken! Oh, shit!
A diamond.
You all saw that, right? I'm not just having some kind of like, you know, I left my tea to steep too long kind of breakdown. Like you all saw that, right?
I'll just tuck that away.
Oh, that's what's for dinner, Hydra face. Woo! Okay, all right. Look, I can't.
Tread lightly, boy.
Oh, eat my arse, not my dad.
Thanks for the tip.
I can't really pat myself on the back because you saw how much damage Artemis did there. Like, very rightly the MVP. Ah, we can get Death Defiance, but it's 200 gold. Is there anything we can sell? If I sell that my attacks inflict weak, I can. I can buy another Death Defiance, which does free up my attack slot. But am I just being irresponsible with my funds? Lose a lot of damage. But we get a whole nother life, which does give us the chance of getting a different, better attack. Oh, so Lagmeister, I can pick up I can replenish one of my Death Defiance. You know, the one I lost really early on to, like, obnoxiousness. I can get that back for 200 gold. I have 155. Now, currently, I have Drunken Flourish, which kicks ass. Heartbreak Strike's okay. But that 65 is more than enough to get me the cash I need. And I don't want to get rid of Artemis's Aid or Drunken Flourish because they wreck face. So, I'm going to make some poor life choices.
Exactly what I need. To the top. Cheers.
I'm gonna go all in on Hangover Special. Which is weird, because that's actually how I live my life these days. I tell you, joking aside, like once things have calmed down, I'm definitely going to have to go on a drinking hiatus.
I wouldn't mind all this.
Oh, well.
Who's next? Aphrodite.
And now I don't have to aim anymore.
In the name of Hades.
Reduce damage from foes. Wake of Despair. After you take damage, foes around you. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Well, you know, it's fated. Them fates are being very specific about what kind of build I have to have today. And who am I? Who am I to doubt the will of the fates? Tell you who I am. I'm going to go hang out with Icy Gran Gran again.
More splitters.
Oh, feck you. God, these shield guys can feckin' do one! Oh, my word.
In the name of Hades.
Your attacks are stronger and inflict chill. When you have no, take less damage. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you. I guess we're doing icy shots now. And oh, what's this for? Restore up to 100. Biscuit for a biscuit. Here we go.
You shall regret this.
Probably.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Yeah. Wow.
Cheers.
Oh, actually came with that on top. Oh. Let's pretend like I intended to do that the whole time. Alright. All that hard work immediately lost. Okay, those shield guys can definitely... I was going to say can go to hell, but that feels like a redundant statement. This is not going... Ah. After I sold everything to get that death back. Feck you, wizards. You guys are lame and butts.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. God gauge charges up automatically. Yes. Done. That's probably going to save my ass if I live long enough to do so.
Let's see.
So... Where are we at? We're at chamber 29. And at this point, like, Poms aren't really going to do us a whole bunch, so I guess we go shopping. Oh. Permanent health or temporary health? Can't afford a Gran quite yet. Big heart. Big heart. Big heart. Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Peace out, friend! Oh, almost missed fishing. Yeah, CMC, Chaunerus, thank you. Almost missed that. Alright, I've not caught a fish up here yet.
Got a bite?
Yes!
I caught a carp.
Like an actual carp. Huh, cool. Regular fish. Alright, Dionysus, my hangover dispenser.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Don't do that. I'm empty.
Oh, nice try, you little bastard. Okay, how did I do so much better with the bow there when I got my face wrecked when we tried to do it with the shield? I'm good with the shield, I think. I enjoy the shield, I think.
Olympus, I accept this
Oh,
message.
let's get some more booze in. Right. Your attacks inflict hangover. We'll replace Froststrike. Drunken Dash. Hangover afflicted foes. Inflict it on other foes near them. Ooh, alright. Do we dash hangover or do we peer pressure? Peer pressure, if they're hungover, someone else gets hungover. Hawk's saying, do you want to explain the key to that encounter? Oh, you can do. I feel like it's one of those where I'm going to probably keep making dumb mistakes for a while. But it's like, me and the bow weren't friends when we started this run, and now I feel like I'm starting to get it, to understand it, you know what I mean? I can kind of see later on why you pick certain deities and certain weapons and try and construct a run specifically. I'm just trying to decide between... Oh! This also increases hangover damage. Yeah, thank you. Peer pressure it is. Peer pressure and a hammer. God, just giving us all the goodies. Now, if I was only good at this game, my love, I'd be kicking ass. So the key... Oh, armor damage. So the souls keep spawning as long as the butterfly is up. So if you kill it fast, it makes things easier. Oh. So being able to rush down the armor and actually stop it from doing its thing. Alright. Oh, we just get Just get a hammer. Nice. Alright, your attack deals 150 damage to nearby foes. Your special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your special fires +4 shots. Ah, you can't... Okay. 3 damage for each consecutive hit. So if I shotgun at close range, relentless volley, special fires more shots. Hawkeye's saying I need to go... Do you mean concentrated volley or relentless volley? One of these two. Like, we're all about that shotgun special now. The ice is a nice little one, you know, slows them down, makes them more manageable, but we're just about that shotgun of hangover. Which, if you're not familiar with the term, to shotgun a beverage is a term that I was introduced to growing up, where you take a straw, bend it over the rim of a bottle drink, so you can drink it in one. Both. Both are good? Now, is Relentless Volley a bigger wide, or is it more in the same span? That's the thing I'm curious about. Because if the extra shots are in even more of a fan, it's going to slow us down. Whereas Concentrated Volley is going to do more damage with the arrows we have if we're like up close and basically going ha 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 ha. That's what I'm curious is it more spread? Can't go wrong, but Relentless. Okay, Sadlin, Hawkeye, all of you. All right, Relentless it is.
That should do it.
Oh yeah, it's just more. Gems or Nurples? We need Nurples. All right, let's see if this plays out.
Do not mess with me right now. He's fully recovered. rearming.
Was rearming. Oh, little big man.
Just so no one tells.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna interrupt this violence of the gods to bring you my little big man. Buddy, we haven't had hardly any time to hang out.
I know. I need to get those done. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna get those done right now.
You're his little big man. Hello. Look at that happy little face. You know, because it doesn't have the lights on him. He's not freaking out as much.
He's just chilling.
It's just his good old
Chilling
happy
like a
self.
villain.
I guess if you're new here, this is Perun. He's our oldest guinea pig. He's my little big man, and I love this little chill potato. He is a top tier chunk and probably the calmest of all the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Cleona's the cuddle monster. She wants cuddles.
Hey.
I would yell in victory to the Great Blue Heron for bringing in. Sorry, the Great Blue Heron. There'd be a horror, but we have a surprisingly calm Nuggy. So Sea Witch, Heron, how you doing? Heron's at 39 months still. Like, dude, thank you.
Alright, I think the children are awake.
Yeah.
They know I have nuggets.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah.
You gotta say. I know.
I know you want.
Well met.
Next Saturday is actually Perun's streaming return.
Oh.
For those of you who don't know, Perun will be streaming Saturday the 29th. Sorry, Fiona opened the door and the dogs are just by the threshold being like, oh, hello.
Never didn't even see me with him.
She knows. She just knows. He doesn't... Thing is, he doesn't even squeak.
No.
So, sorry, I should say to the big blue heron, you should get new names right. How are you doing? How was your stream? Like, tell me your tales, friend. Sea Witch. Numbers. Amos isn't wearing a shark hoodie. He's wearing a monster hoodie. So he's got like a little. There we go.
I warned you.
Yeah, we done warned you. So it's Cash and Poms over here, and that is it. But yeah, Fred, I'm more surprised than anyone how far we've made it. But it seems to be we've managed to get like stacking hangover on the special, which is what's getting us through here. Oh no, so it's cash to acquire or pom to upgrade. It's not a store. How are we doing for rooms? We're at 33. I don't know where that puts us. So the Big Blue Heron is doing good. Was doing some board game dev on stream. Lovely. Oh, feckin' hell! Raid after raid after raid! Now I can yell because the guinea pigs are there. To the Shield Maiden Sanctuary, welcome once more. What, oh friend? How are you doing? The Big Blue Heron just brought another crew in, so we're just getting like raid after raid coming against this Viking encampment. So yeah, I've still got some pith left in me. To Fagin, Watto and welcome. Zeke, how are you doing this evening? And you're right, Artemis is getting us through this, you know. We've got Artemis's call, and it took off half the health of the Hydra in a single shot. Cash, so we've got something.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Zeke, thank you for the host. Okay, now I can see the theory on acquiring some monies. Feck you, love.
Come on out.
There we go. There's the bad word. Oh, feckin' hell. Oh god, yeah, puppy witching hour has just started. That did not go according to plan! But yeah, so, Shield Maiden, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. We're still chipping away at Hades, so we've been doing this like every Wednesday? Yay! Assuming today is Wednesday. I have lost all sense of days of the week. And today has certainly been one, but today has been a lot happening in all sorts of different manners all at once. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, it's Thursday. All right, time travel is real. So Shield Maiden was saying that their stream was lovely. They're playing a game called Nexamon. Interesting. Dragon says it's Wednesday somewhere. It is Wednesday, my dude, somewhere. I like that. Yeah, and Hawkeye, I think you're correct. I think it's shop time, so we can get a boon. Yeah, this is going to be a hard fight.
Better.
So hopefully.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
So the drunken dash causes hangover several times near where we start, which is all right. We do currently have the special, but it means that we can dash past to do damage over time, which gives me a little bit more breathing room. Premium Vintage gives us some extra booze. Okay, this is the gamble. Drunken dash, if I think I can win. Premium Vintage, if I think I'm going to lose. Oh, sorry, and Bacon, thank you for the 200 bits. I know I've been somewhat disconnected from the world. To Baril as well. Watto and welcome. I don't know what it is. I just keeping an eye on poppies. Fred's saying premium vintage either way. Well, Drunken Dash does give us the fates, and that damage over time on the bosses. If I can kind of like zip around. I guess you're right. Premium Vintage does do more than one thing, and this won't be the last time we get Drunken Dash. Alright, yeah. So we get health and we get more booze.
No need to thank me, mate.
Puppies are just out there living their best life. Alright. So we're going to focus on the Minotaur this time. I'm actually going to. I don't need them to kind of...
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Listen here, you waxed ball bag.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already. Your bullhead manservant there.
Shield Maiden, we're using the bow on this run. We've been letting the purple nurples decide what we use.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Sir, I have studied Greek mythology. I can fully understand.
Face me!
Or not.
I'm out.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Mate, you're letting your Minotaur do all the work.
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
Hud Dukin!
Not even a scratch.
On your guard.
Not yet.
I can't. Blast.
Optimus! I hear you.
Boosh!
Mysterious, no! God, blackguard! You blackguard! By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed!
Oh! Alright.
It's my last chance.
Indeed. Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Oh, Zeus, what the hell, dude?
Optimus!
Picked up their scent.
Optimus, why?
Yes! George! Take that, testicles! Yes, that's a joke that I stole. Thank you, thank you! With a sliver of health. Sorry, Moose just adding, "Ah, Zeus, what the hell, dude?" Pretty much sums up a great swath of mythology.
What a find.
Oh yeah, Fred, smooth sailing from here. It's fine.
You were my biggest fan.
Yeah! Best friend, best friend, best friend! Woo! Victory lap!
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
I'm sure I'll find something.
Oh. Well, Lawrence, feel free to buzz the clip over to him if you think it'll give him a chortle. Like, I don't like bugging people being like, "Look at my clip! Oh, I know what I'm doing!"
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Very. Friends, I wonder, because I don't think we're going to beat Dear Dar. Next boon you find, Dionysus will be better. Next boon you find will be from Demeter. Rare or better. Okay. I kind of feel like we should almost take the Feather Duster or something like that. Because I don't think we're going to be beating Dad. Oh, wait, no. There's no area after this. It's literally we're just going to go fight our Dar, aren't we? Our Peebles. Oh, do we have another region? I forget. No, we're just heading out into the snow, aren't we? Oh, and Zeke, I might be a little discombobulated today, but I'm not a monster. Oh, yes, we've got to bribe Cerberus. Got to get past the pop. I completely forgot about that whole area. So I'm thinking of swapping up to the Feather Duster from Dooster so I can start making some cash, because we're not going to beat Dad with this setup. So what can we do to keep going? We've got to find puppy treats. That's cool. I mean, a chunk of 50 health isn't terrible. Acorn or Tooth? Let's go Tooth, just in case. Well, the reason I was thinking of health is for survivability, to get there, you know? Feather Duster will keep us going. Tooth gives us another shot. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Lucky Tooth.
Go with that one.
Maybe? Lawrence, I did miss your joke that Dead Cells Beheaded would just be Theseus with a frying pan. Oh, once you make your choice, you can't change it. I have fecked up now.
Got through Elysium.
I did get through Elysium.
Yes.
Didn't expect to get through Elysium with the bow, let me tell you, friends.
No more dead to deal with, at least. These urns have coin in them.
They do. Okay, so available we've got whatever the big blinky hammer is, a diamond if we can make the cash. We've got some poms, some hearts, Artemis for 450. So let's see what's going down. Hello, puppy. Yes, puppy. Okie dokie. We still don't have a dash. We could go with Artemis. A big extra heart's not a terrible thing. Money's going to help. I'm thinking big heart, then maybe cash, maybe Artemis? Question mark? Yeah, big heart. Let's do it. Feck you, big pot. Feck you.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
No, but I can still drink it. God, what just hit me? So CMC, we've been lucky enough to get the Artemis Ice Beam duo in the past. If we can get that, it will be feckin' brilliant. But woohoo!
Tasty.
It is. Drink everything that's not nailed down, friends. Oh, Fagan, thank you kindly for the follow. Sorry, usually my conversation is more, I guess, industry-centric.
Doesn't taste like anything.
But with a combination of all that Hades has to offer and a slightly discombobulating day, I've not been my usual banterific self. I think it's because I used all of the conversational topics yesterday for the big news.
think you're... Artemis!
They are as good as dead.
This is not going well! I appreciate not having to do this with a melee weapon, I'll tell you that for nothing, but...
Blasted poison.
Oh no! There's probably some karmarific nonsense because I've spent this whole run giving everyone a monstrous hangover. This is not going well. Have I chosen poorly?
Enough of this place.
Couldn't agree more. Oh!
Hey, think I see a fish.
Yeah. At very least, let's get ourselves a little bit of fish.
I know you're out there, fish. I got one.
Ha-ha!
I got a gup.
Friends, we need like a Will's not failed at fishing counter. Like just something that like just ticks up each time I don't biff it when we're fishing. Oh, you're right. We can buy the health. Good shout.
I'll take this one.
I mean, it's a little tap, but it's not nothing. Oh, feck you guys! Stop spitting on me! Why are they so gross? I mean, CMC, if we find... If we're lucky enough to find the health pool, it will be amazing.
What is this stuff?
It's best not to question. Oh, shit, the bed.
By Skelly's lucky tooth. Not bad.
Ah! Challenge mode! Dad Defied once more. You are right, it should be called Dad Defiance.
No thanks.
I mean, maybe we'll get the Artemis. Ah! By the old gods and the new.
In the name of Hades.
There's the bag of treats. Alright, Dash Strike, Hunter's Mark. No. No. None of these are useful. These are not good. I wanted the lock-on with our special. After you deal critical damage to a foe, the foe is marked. I don't have anything that procs crit. Your critical effect deals even more damage to armor. I don't have anything that does that. Let's go for... I guess Hunter's Mark. It looks cool. Might as well take one of the fated, yeah. Marked critical chance. Woo, I guess. Or Hidebreaker, that is quite cool. We'll go for Hunters. Well, we'll go for Hidebreaker because Hidebreaker will be ideal with Hunter's Mark. Actually, Hunter's Mark. You know what? That feels like the weakest of the lot.
Sharpen. Much better.
Not even enough to get us a full heal.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Your friend's like, you got this!
I've
got nothing. Alright, well, if you Can't use it, you lose it.
Thank you, mate.
Cool. Artemis Strike. There we go. Alright, so we're going to be going up against dear old Dar.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's
Just need to pay attention. Not try and rush him down. Not try and like pour dots and damage on. Watch his moves. Learn his patterns. This is a teaching exercise. How to fight your father with Will Overguard.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. You did this. You're not my real dad! Right to Zag's right and behind. Okay.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
Oh no! I missed a thing by the poppy! Oh, this is officially a cursed run.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You imp.
Shut up.
Darkness.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Not now.
Ah, you. Surely you could have avoided that.
Artemis!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Artemis, this hunt is well out of your league. Heed now my summons, wretches, and
Who
come
wants
bring
to
my
sing?
wayward son down to your depths.
Oh no!
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Darkness.
This is not going well!
No, no!
God, once his
Your
ads
failing
got up.
attempts against me are embarrassing.
Miss Dog. I skipped a bit of dialogue. God, I'm all over the
How am I
place
going
right
to
now.
beat him?
Don't worry, Zag. Zag, we only lose by giving up. We only lose by giving up. It is what it is.
Hello?
Although one of these days, I'm just going to pull off Hypno's shoe and beat him with it.
Redacted's got you again, huh?
I can't
Here's the
say
thing,
I...
I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
It's because it's our dice, not
Why
the
don't you
logs.
ask father when he's back?
Yeah. I'm sorry, puppy. I was supposed to pay attention to you and going to tell us stuff.
The hound of
Missed
hell
it.
rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
And CMC, you're right. That wasn't a bad run. I think if I had more like focus behind the eyes, a little bit more damage. It was just once the ads started getting thrown in, and they do those the shaken AOE's alongside other things. I just got too distracted with too many things going on. And it is what it is. Like, it was a good run with a weapon that I'm not good with.
More pets.
Always more pets. Like, I'm terrible with the bow. So the fact that we made it to our dear old Dar, that's not bad.
Must have missed Achilles.
Yeah, cold. Come on, gone. This place is still locked. Interesting. There were a bunch of decisions I made through that run as well that were probably not the smartest. But it's been going real well. Oh, also, we can afford a contractor's table, which I think is a good thing. Unless you'll tell me very no. Yeah, it's good to be back. Unless you'll tell me very no, I'm all about that.
I finally made it to the surface, Nix. confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Not as close as you'd like to think, Zags, mate.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Currently, I've got to say, I'm going to vote Nyx for best mum. Got to say.
Effort and time.
Oh yeah, and Fred, I think that's one of the other things is that this game gives you more narrative, more of the things that we expected from a Supergiant title. It doesn't feel like a full loss, you know? I'm just pissed at myself because I missed, being able to hear narrators speak about the Dag. I love that Dag. I love Dags in general.
Congratulations, Wretched Broker.
Wretched Broker's like, hey. How's Meg doing?
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
Get a pint?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
I mean, she did give us a run for our money.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Aww. We'll give it a you know what? I'll throw a fight for you, mate. Yeah, Deuce is not about, but let's get a whole bunch of...
Freshly caught just for you, Chef. We're settled up.
Ooh. We got 2 bottles of booze and a crap load of gems. Let's go! Alright. Let's get fancy.
Well, I don't see why not. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself? Hey, that sounds handy there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So the Vanquisher's Keep awards gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. Claiming purple nurples... claiming purple chamber rewards give us health. Claiming keys gives us fated authority. A chance to randomly alter the reward of the next chamber. Claiming booze in the chamber gives you pom power as well. Fucking yo, gems give you cash. Dark Thirst gives you more gems. Yo, anyone know where I can get some more, gems? So Lagmeister, I have given a bottle to Meg. At least I think I have. Let me just make sure. Yes. But I haven't given booze to Hypnos. Alright, we've got 5 bottles. Just drink it up, mate. I need your item.
Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Chthonic coin purse. Well, thank you kindly. Fred's like, yo, you've seen how you normally earn gems? Do more of that. I mean, I need to kill a lot of bosses in a lot of fancy ways. Okay. Just want to see how we're doing.
New in store for me.
God of Wine, we're not doing too badly. Got Bad Influence and High Tolerance to go. Goddess of the Seasons, we're making some headway. Power Without Equal. The legendary boons offered by the Olympians. Ooh, lovely.
I can grow stronger.
Oh, and, okay. So, friends, I see what you mean. We can do, like, a refresh on powers. We can do a refresh on powers now, but I want to save keys for us doing, like, the 30.
What's going on, Skelly?
Yeah, Skelly, what's up? You was feeling very chatty.
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there.
All right.
The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Ah, yes, the old Valhalla syndrome.
Crush
Hello,
the
puppy.
souls of Elysium's exalted
Hello.
shades to stop them from regenerating over and over.
Is it
I'll
Chaos
definitely do that
Hour?
next time I'm there.
Okay, so, dear friends, I do not have it in me for another run, and as you can see, my conversational powers have wilted.
There, Mother.
But this has been a wonderful day, and again, I really, really appreciate you all coming and hanging out and just, well, I mean, one, guiding me through Hades, but two, I hope you've enjoyed watching. Because, like, I do understand watching somebody else play roguelike titles isn't always the most involving of activities, and I do try and think of your good selves when we're getting into this kind of mischief. So, I sincerely appreciate it, yo. I apologise, I kind of got a bit wibbly earlier, but I've had a cracking day. And as we slowly build our brand new HQ, as I slowly turn this from the back of a U-Haul van into, you know, our new base of operations. Like, friends, it might have been a nightmare moving in here, but I still believe, like, this is going to be a really good place once we're set up. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Fluffy, you got tagged earlier. You got found. Like, you know, I have no control over House Carl. Hey, that's on them. It's on them. So, actually, Fluffy, as lovely it is to see you, I'm going to roll credits, and I'll find someone lovely to pass you all on to. But, no, I really do mean it. Like, thank you all. Tasty and everybody, and I'm all over the place. Friends, thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day. And specifically, I would like to thank the following individuals. As we gaze out upon the plains of the afterlife. Ah, no, that's a terrible way to end a show. I'm just waffling nonsense at this point, let's be bloody honest. Friendos, bits are still one of the biggest things that's been keeping us upright, so sincerely thank you. Today I would like to thank Dinsdale, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest and Shackle Draconis. Oh hey, it's Fiona. And Pun Spectre, Favor 6 and Catastros, Caffeine and Lyris Dragon, Sadlin, J-Post, Misnomers, The Man, Anonymous Cheerers, Spooky Ghosts, the lot of them. Like a incorporeal gang. I couldn't think of a bit there. No, seriously, all of you, thank you. It's what keeps this going, yo. To Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power and Rhymes with Moose, thank you kindly for backing me up today. It was sincerely needed. To Fagan and to Sebastian Tech, thank you kindly for the follows. I do hope we get to chat proper in the future. You're feckin' legends. Now, Ganondoodles, Nowthram GM, Aqua Biscuits, Mischievous Chichi, Evil Marksman, Shaker Maker, Fluffy Adorable Kitten. See, that's how early on you got tagged, Kitten. Not So Sturdy Kiwi, Nasco Zomboid, Coping Mechanism, Soulless Barrel, Pixel Paradiso, and the Big Blue Heron. Thank you all. Whether somebody tagged you or you were celebrating the full 39 months, sincerely thank you. To Captain Stephanie Barnes, Red Burning Dragon. Oh hey, it's Fiona. Wheeler Dealer, Zeke Death, Havoc Puppy Gaming, The Lost Flowers, and Brutus Beale. Seriously, hosts make the numbers go up. It's what Mr. Twitch cares about, so thank you. And to Live Action Pixel, Dinsdale, Shield Maiden Sanctuary, and the Big Blue Heron, you brought your raids in! You trusted me with your crews! Back in Legends, the lot of you, thank you. Thank you. Right! In the words of a million bartenders, you do not have to go home, but you can't stay here. Decisions, decisions. Let's see the status of these individuals. Oh, of course. It feels the need to desperately vomit adverts at me. Ugh. Sorry, I'm still irksome at Twitch advertising whilst attempting to watch the Mega Ran charity gig midway through one of my favourite personal tracks, and it's like, oh, do you want to know about TurboTax? I don't want to know about TurboTax! TurboTax didn't work! Because you all can't tell the difference between income and moving accounts between accounts! Sorry, I'm very passionate about this. Okay. So I offer you a choice. I offer you a choice, dear friends. Cruelty Squad or the Anacrusis? Cruelty Squad or the Anacrusis? Super indie weirdness or new indie shooty? Oh no, numbers. I'm doing good for tax knowledge, but I had to stop using. I tried using the TurboTax app, and it was unable to differentiate between transferring money between my accounts and income. And I felt like that's a very simple. Surprise you, huh? Surprise you. Right, Wimp Dog. Then I'm going to pass you over to Read Only Memories, who are currently playing Cruelty Squad. If you're unaware, Cruelty Squad is the greatest disaster. It is the most weird of indie craft creations. And the individual playing is wonderful. So I feel confident in putting you over there. Friends, this will be a Raiden release. As I'm going to curl up into a ball, stick a curly bendy straw into a bottle of wine, and just make it disappear. I kid. No, I'm going to go try and be vaguely useful. I do mean it. Thank you for today. Fucking lovely lot. I know I get all feelsy when we have, like, the big bombastic days, but I'm not ignorant to how feckin' awesome it is. I got to spend all day on Hades with all of you lot. That's feckin' blessed. The question is blessed by which deity? We don't know. The jury's still out on that one. Fluffy, back at you, friend. Back at you. Right. I hope you like really feckin' weird indie, because you're going into the proper guts of it. Whatever you do with the rest of your day, evening, or what have you, have a lovely one. I'll chat to you on Discord. And tomorrow is... Ooh, tomorrow is Anime Mechs. Good night, friends.